is the Mass Mutual Pregame Show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Now, here's Christian Arcand.
Good evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual Pregame Show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcand, and the Red Sox were hoping to build some momentum after avoiding the sweep on Sunday at the hands of the Yankees. And with the A's in town, along with the very hittable Jeffrey Springs on the mound, it seemed doable for Boston, but unfortunately, that is not the way it went. Red Sox rookie Connolly early got the start for Boston, his second career start against the A's, both of them against Sacramento there, and he was very good again. He struck out 6 hitters over 5 innings. He did give up a single to start the 6th, and we will circle back to that in just a minute. Very controversial decision there from manager Alex Cora. Red Sox loaded the bases with nobody out in the second, but Spring pitched out of it. Then in the third inning, Carlos Narvaez doubled to drive home Rob Refsnyder, though an error from Lawrence Butler bobbling the ball in center field, a more contributing factor. Either way, it gave the Red Sox a 1-0 lead. Now fast forward back to the 6th inning. Early's been cruising, 5 scoreless, gave up an infield single to Jacob Wilson, struck out Nick Kurtz, and then after Kurtz, Alex Cora came and got early after just 80 pitches. Greg Weissert came on to get the final 2 outs, and he got 1. He struck out Brent Rooker, but Tyler Soderstrom then doubled home Wilson, and that brought up Brent Harris.
Weisert's 1-1. Swinging a line drive, pulled into left field. That's a base hit for Brett Harris. Soderstrom comes around from second and scores, and the A's take the lead on an RBI single pulled into left by Brett Harris.
That RBI single made it 2-1 A's, and that was your final score, so that makes it your play of last night's game, and it's brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Suns out, deals up at the Nissan end-of-summer sales event. Red Sox waste a very, very good start from early, and with the loss, they now occupy the 3rd wildcard spot, a half game behind Houston and just 2.5 games up on Cleveland, who won again last night. Red Sox trail the Yankees by 2 games for the top wildcard. They do hold the tiebreaker, however. Red Sox were so dominant at home for most of the year, but not so much lately, as in their last 10 games, they are just 4-6 at Fenway. They're also 4-7 in 11 games since the Roman Anthony injury, and tonight the Red Sox look to even up the series before tomorrow's getaway day matinee game. And for more on that, let's welcome in our good friend Rob Bradford, who you hear in the 2-Minute Grill every single night on this program. Bradfo, how we doing tonight?
Oh, my goodness, I couldn't be any better. It's so good talking to you, Christian. What's going on? Let's go.
I was waiting for you to say there's no human being on the planet you'd rather be talking to than me right now.
Well, you're going to hear that in a few minutes when I talk to Peyton Tolley for the 2-Minute Grill. So, which always 100% of the time brings a smile to your face. So I will say this. There is no human being I'd rather talk to than you.
Thank you very much, Bradfo. That does warm my heart. Let's talk about the decision last night to pull Connolly early after just 80 pitches. He had been cruising, only gave up a couple of singles. What did you make of that, and do you think it was wise to yank him and go to Weissert there?
No, I think that here's the problem that Alex Cora is facing, is that they don't have a lot of right-handed pitching options. If you talk about the construct of this team right now, this is a part where they're really lacking. They have Weissert, obviously. They have Zach Kelly, and who am I missing? They have another righty out there as well, but Slayton. And
Slayton,
so,
yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, and Slayton's coming back, as Alex Cora told the WEI Afternoon, said that he doesn't want to throw him out there in the middle of an inning. So really, like, Zach Kelly's their long guy, I guess. And that leaves you with Weissert. But the problem is that Weissert, if you go back to, I think, beginning of August, he's inherited 5 runners, and now he's allowed 4 to score. This isn't an optimum guy to bring in, optimum situation. This is the construct of their team. So I think all of that said, Christian, yeah, I probably would have left him in, because one of the things that you have to understand is that they're going to pinch hit Soderstrom, which they did, and that was the result. So I think that ultimately they're going to have to lean on this kid a little bit more, certainly, than they did last night.
Yeah, I would think so. There's 12 games left, Bradfo, and it seems like the bullpen is still very largely unsettled here, except for the very back end. Would you agree with that? And how do you think it's going to sort of gel here in these last 2 weeks, or do you think it will?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of answers to be had here in the next, week and a half. And one of them we're going to have to find out, which is the news today, which is Peyton Tolley is going to be exclusively coming out of the bullpen, which is a dynamic, Christian, that we've been talking about, I think, going back a few months, of saying, oh, man, he can be the next David Price circa 2008 all over again. And maybe he can. But I think they have come to the realization that this is going to be his role for the last part of the regular season. If they get in the postseason, this is going to be their role, and maybe he can become a weapon. I don't know, but I like this move. But to answer your question, it doesn't ultimately solve the problem.
No.
And the problem is is I think you have decent arms. You obviously have Chapman, you have Whitlock, and you have some good lefty arms, including Tolley. But I'll come back to the righty pitching thing. I mean, you don't have that lockdown righty reliever to pitch when it counts the most in the 6th and the 7th inning. And you know who that was, Christian? It was Jordan Hicks. Like, that's who they were counting on that guy being when they traded for him, and it didn't work out.
No, so certainly did not. The offense obviously has been in the tank lately as well, and Willie Abreu's return is something that seems to be getting kind of pulled away from us here, as it looked like he was going to be back for this homestand, for this series here against the A's. It's Wednesday now. We're not going to see him. What do you make of that, and are we going to be seeing Abreu soon here, or should we be expecting another setback?
Yeah, I think it's somewhere in between. The story is yet to be told, but that's not what you want to hear.
No.
In the last week and a half on a team that can't hit, who's hitting home runs this year is not available in Willie Abreu. So the next few days, they're going to have him do sprints. And so that's not leading to panic, because I think that they've had these times and they've turned the corner before. But still, this is different. This is, you have 11 games to go. You know what's at stake. And there is certainly, with Cleveland sitting there, there is no certainties that you're going to be even in the postseason.
Yep, certainly not. All right, it's time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford. It's presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Bradford, you talked to Peyton Tolley. What'd you guys chat about?
Well, I think it was pretty significant news today that he's going to be exclusively in the bullpen, and with Peyton Tolley, he's never really pitched out of the bullpen before. So there's a lot of questions to ask about. He just found this out like a couple hours ago. Oh. So we like that raw emotion, right? That's what we strive for here at the pregame show. But yeah, so that's basically what we talked about.
All right, Bradford, thanks so much. Appreciate talking to you, and we look forward to the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, which is happening right now.
There's no human being I'd rather be talking to right now than Peyton Tolley for 2 minutes. Right?
It's best.
It always gets a smile, though, doesn't it?
It does every time.
All right, well, speaking of smiling, I've always wondered what it would look like with Peyton Tolley coming out of the bullpen in meaningful games. What was that like when they told you that, and what's your thoughts on it?
I'm excited to do it. You know, I've kind of told Bailey the whole, ever since I've been here, whatever you want me to do, let me know and I'll be down there. what I want to do for this team. I couldn't care less if it's starting or bullpen, or I just want to pitch for this team and pitch those meaningful innings. So yeah, I mean, it was kind of like a little bit of a week where it's been like, you know, be flexible, we'll see where we're at with things, and then, you know, today came in, it was like, hey, you're gonna go down to the pen, like, be ready to pitch some good innings. So but yeah, I'm excited about it. So, you know, anything is exciting when you first start it. So
Have you done it before?
I've not. The most that I've done has been out of bullpen or piggyback stuff, kind of throughout the minors.
But you know that's coming,
yeah. So it'll be a little bit different, but I think that's kind of the beauty of it too. Is like, that's like kind of giving up every game to be ready to pitch and be ready to compete is like, that's exciting to me.
So have you, obviously part of it is getting a routine, knowing how many pitches it takes to warm up, you know, all of that stuff. I know we're like a few hours in, but have you thought about that? Or
I mean, yeah, I think I've also tried to recognize where I'm at, like be mentally ready for it, and try to understand what it's going to look like. I'll probably be down there moving around probably a lot more than some guys. I'll probably have to chill out, be told like, hey, calm down, it's okay. But just kind of like, yeah, it'll take maybe a couple times to kind of figure out what my routine is, and then but yeah, like it's just pitching. It's just baseball.
So in terms of maybe again, this is something that you haven't even thought about, but sort of your pitch mix. And one of the things that the bullpen and relieving allows is to shorten things up a little bit. Have you thought about that and how you want to prioritize things, or again, is that a work in progress?
It'll be a work in progress, but I think right now, like what that does is like you just really get to go to your strengths more often, and you know, I feel confident with all my pitches, but it'll just be, you know, I like throwing the kitchen sink at guys, and we'll see what works better and what maybe doesn't work. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll just go out there and kind of do what I keep doing, and of course, just fill up the zone with everything is always the goal.
And the most important thing, do you have an entrance music?
I'm guessing we're gonna stay with "Good Time" by Alan Jackson right now.
Okay.
So
all right.
it got it's just good vibes, you know. And I think we'll take the cool, the badass walk-up songs for a while down the line, maybe if we keep
just sprint in. All right.
Exactly, sprint slide. That's what
sprint slide. All right, thank you.
That was Rob Bradford with Peyton Tolley, the newest member of the Red Sox bullpen, as he was told just hours ago that was going to be his role for the remainder of the season, which may be just for the regular season anyway, only 12 more games, 11 more games. Hopefully there will be more games after that. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. We got tonight's pitching matchup and starting lineups. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Oh, hey, love your shoes. If you're hearing this is your sign to try those on. Trust us, you can totally pull them off. In fact, try on every shoe here if you want. We won't stop you. In our house, you've got unlimited freedom to play. And hey, fall is the perfect season to do, wear, be whatever you want. And with tons of shoes that get you at prices that get your budget, we'll give you something to brag about. So go ahead, try them on. Let us surprise you.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say Nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Tomorrow, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the A's getting set to play game 2 of 3 of this 3-game set at Fenway Park, the final meeting of these two teams here of the regular season. But before we do anything else, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Time now to take a look at tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Lucas Giolito will be getting the start, his 25th on the season. He enters tonight with a 10-4 record and a 3.31 ERA. Last time we saw him, he allowed just 1 earned run over 5 2/3 innings against the Yankees back on Wednesday. Red Sox lost that game 4-1. His last 2 starts were losses. First time all year he's recorded losses in consecutive starts, by the way. Kind of a tough time for that to be happening, but he has been very good. His ERA in the 2 losses is just 2.53. In August, he went 3-0 with a 2.39 ERA in 6 starts, just for comparison. So while he didn't pick up wins, he is still pitching very, very well. For the A's, it'll be Mason Barnett, the righty, making his 4th career start here. He's 1-1 with an ERA of 8.53. He was promoted to the majors for the first time back on August 26th, and he made the start Wednesday against the Red Sox in Sacramento. Wasn't very good, went just 3 2/3 innings, allowed 3 earned on 7 hits, but the A's won that game. That was the 5-4 walk-off with Lawrence Butler breaking Chapman for the first time in months. So, yeah, that was a pretty bad one there, but Barnett certainly hittable in that game, and we'll see if the Red Sox are able to get to him again. I thought they'd be able to hit Springs last night, and they certainly could not. Tonight's first pitch is at 6:45, and first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. It's time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the visiting A's, who are on a 5-game win streak, by the way, they will have their rookie phenom Nick Kurtz leading off at first base. He'll be followed by the catcher Shea Langoliers. Brent Rooker will bat third in DH. He'll be followed by Nick Soderstrom in left field. Jacob Wilson is your number 5 hitter and shortstop. He's batting .317 this year, and that's just 9 points behind Aaron Judge at .326 for the major league lead in batting average. Lawrence Butler batting 6th in center field. He'll be followed by Carlos Cortez in right. Darrell Hernandez will bat second base and will play second base and bat 8th. And Brett Harris, the hero last night with the game-winning RBI off of Greg Weissert, will bat 9th and play 3rd behind the starter, Mason Barnett. For the Red Sox, leading off in left field is Jarren Duran. Trevor Story will bat second. Story and play shortstop. Story stole 2 bases last night and is a perfect 30 for 30 on stolen bases this year. He's the 4th player since 1961 to steal 30 bases without getting thrown out, joining Trey Turner, Carl Crawford, and Vince Coleman. Alex Bregman batting 3rd and hitting 3rd. He has been brutal lately, hitting .157 with an OPS of .449 in his last 22 games. Masataka Yoshida, your cleanup hitter in DH, will be followed by Romy Gonzalez at second. Rob Refsnyder will bat 6th in right field. Nathaniel Lowe is your number 7 hitter and first baseman. He's been slumping lately as well. Batting 8th and doing the catching is Carlos Narvaez, and Ceddanne Rafaela, probably the king of the slumps at this particular point in the season, is batting 9th and playing center field behind the starter, Lucas Giolito. Coming up here in a minute, we will sit down with manager Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. And also want to remind everybody that you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive-away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll hear from the manager Alex Cora. He sat down with the guys from WEEI Afternoons, Andy Hart and Nick Fitzy-Stevens. That's coming up in just a moment. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or dsw.com.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit lowes.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale, tomorrow, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
A mochi moment from Mark, who writes, I just want to thank you for making GLP-1s affordable. What would have been over $1,000 a month is just $99 a month with Mochi. Money shouldn't be a barrier to healthy weight. 3 months in, and I have smaller jeans and a bigger wallet. You're the best. Thanks, Mark. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Mark is a Mochi member compensated for his story.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
This week on Celeb News, the Hollywood glow-up you never saw coming. It's DirecTV. They're shaking things up with flexible options that fit any kind of taste and budget. They only look like $1 million, baby. They got packs with live TV and streaming for one sexy low price. Slay! Wait, DirecTV is receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Credit card and restrictions apply.
It's Alex Cora. This is the home of the Sox. WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. It's the Red Sox and the A's. Game 2 of 3 at Fenway Park. Lucas Giolito and Mason Barnett, your starting pitchers. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Here with Alex Cora are the fellows from WEEI Afternoons, Andy Hart and Nick Fitzy-Stevens.
Let's start with the good. Before we get into some of those questions and angst, back-to-back starts from Connolly early where he was unbelievably good. Whatever else happens around him, you have to like what you saw from the young pitcher.
Yeah, and that's something we've been talking about the whole season, right? Like, if we pitch, we're going to be okay, and he's part of the equation now. That's a really good lineup. They do damage against left-handed pitching, and to pitch in Sacramento where the ball flies and strike out 11 and be under control, that was one thing. And then yesterday, his first outing at Fenway, and you see him in the clubhouse, you see him in the pregame meeting, and the way he behaved on the mound, that was eye-opening. You know, very calm, uses all his pitches, understands when to expand, control the running game yesterday. So that was great to see.
Well, Alex, love you, mean it, but now I'm going to have to be the bad guy and ask a tough question or two. So, one, whose decision was it to pull early at 80? Was that something that was preordained to start the game off?
I made the decision.
You did? That was your call to pull him at 5 1/3. It was looking good.
Yep.
I know he has one guy on, and then subsequently, why Weissert in that spot? Only because I know I've been at some of these games as well. I've seen him, the Tolley outing as well. Runners inherited score position score back in July. I believe it was July 2nd. Came into a game, had a tough spot. I feel like clean innings benefit him well, but I wasn't sure if that was gut, numbers, or both.
No. I think right now where we at with Slayton, we prefer him in clean innings. Obviously, he's building up. So the other righty that we have is Zach Kelly, who can go multiple innings. So you keep him in the bullpen as long as possible, and if something happens, then you bring him later in the game. But with Wise, he's thrown the ball well, and he got the big out. He got the righty out.
Yeah.
And, he made a mistake on the fastball right down the middle. And we talk about that situation. And for me, made at first, 3-2 count. And we wanted him to chase up. I don't mind the walk there. You go up, he swings at it. It's a strikeout. He doesn't swing at it. It's a walk, and you move on to the next guy. So, he's been good for us the whole season, and he's one of the righties that we trust.
While you clearly have reasoning behind every decision you make, when it goes sideways, when it doesn't work out the way you want, do you second guess? Do you agonize? Because everybody else does, right? Everybody on the outside.
I don't second guess, but I go home and you think about it, right? And it's one of those that for a while there, whenever we made a move, it worked out, right? And it didn't work out yesterday. It didn't work out. I was just looking at some of them, and the Tolley one. We talk about it, and that's the reason we brought him in too with men at first. I think everybody gets caught up. Oh, he's 5 1/3, but that guy gets on, he's 2nd and 3rd, and we're gonna have to make a move there, and you're gonna put him in a tougher spot as a reliever. 2nd and 3rd, one out, 1st and 2nd, one out, and then you really have to make pitches.
Okay, we'll talk about no politics at the dinner table. We will not talk about October right now. That has been banned from the program. Okay?
It's not banned. The question was about the third catcher in October. So like,
because there's so many different things we'd love to. I know you're not there yet, and I'm not sure if you're a superstitious man or not. I know you want to focus one game at a time. You got 11 left, and last night was a tough one, and you'd love to pick up a few more that could give you distance between the Guardians and really secure this wild card spot. But has Connolly early pitched well enough, even though it's only in 2 starts, to secure that 4th spot either the remainder of the way, or should you need a 4th starter in the postseason?
He's pitching on Sunday, so I think that tells you the whole story, right? And it's not that, we can talk about how young he is and all that, but pitchability comes into play, and he has a lot of weapons. And, the fastball plays, but the off-speed pitches, they're really good. And there's something about being under control on the mound that really gets my attention. And, he's been with us, 10 days, and it feels like he's been with us for 3 months, he's not in awe of what's going on. Now he's getting ready for his next start for Tampa. He was in the video room, looking at video, looking at scouting report. So, I mean, that means a lot to us, and we know we can trust him.
Do you regret saying it? Did it come off as a sign of, like, I don't have faith in my team anymore? Like, how do you feel like that reaction?
No, it was more about the third catcher question. Bro, it's twice a day from Fort Myers all the way to October 28th. Let's put it that way. And sometimes you like, no, I'm not going to talk about the third catcher. You know, let's talk about what's going on. And we have to play better to get to October, right? And actually, I do believe the last 3 games we've been better. Yesterday, tough one offensively, but pitching-wise was good. We play okay defense. Against New York, the last 2 were good. You know, we just have to start hitting with men in scoring position.
Obviously, a lot has been connected to the offense struggling since Roman Anthony unfortunately went down.
Yeah.
So it's been 2 weeks since you announced that he was going on the DL. Can we get an update?
He's walking on the treadmill up to 25 minutes. Yesterday, he told me it was a great walk. I mean,
he was a retired guy in Florida?
He's a 76-year-old woman.
he walked into the
We're going to take
clubhouse.
him to the Natick Mall, South Shore Plaza.
He walked into the clubhouse, and I'm like, how you feel? He's like, I'm feeling better. And where we at right now is like 25-minute walk on the treadmill. It was great. Yeah. He's feeling better. Still sore, but adding stuff to his rehab. No timetable, of course. But one thing that caught my attention yesterday was kind of like he went to my office and he's like, hey, I'm feeling better, you know, and I haven't heard that in a while.
Because last Wednesday you gave us the update. You're like, yeah, he's still really sore. And that made us feel like, oh, so he felt the same way as when he injured it. That's no.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while, but, you know, he's doing everything possible to hopefully get back.
So you referenced the lineup and some of the struggles, and we've all watched them. We see that first inning against the Yankees when it looks easy, and you just boom, boom, boom. Then it goes quiet. Last night it goes quiet. How do you explain it? How do you get this lineup going? What's the common thread as to why the struggles continue?
I think how many at-bats the last 4 games or 5 games with men in scoring position, I think it's like 46, right?
Yep,
so
40-something.
The line's moving. You know, we're getting on base. We're getting 10 hits a game. Yesterday, ref walked 3 times. As a team, we walked 5. I think Trevor has done it this season, kind of like take the humble approach with men in scoring position, right? He's been shooting the ball to right field, giving him a chance to make contact, right? Shoot it to right field. If they hang something in the zone, he can hit it over the monster. But just take what they give you. There were certain at-bats against New York, against Fried. I thought we were really, really good, you know, 105 pitches in 5 innings, right, or 6 innings. We used the middle of the field, and we have to get back to that. Yesterday, we had bases loaded, and, you know, there was a pitch there to Sadan. We're preaching patience, right, with the kid. He takes the first one, it's a ball. He takes the second one, it's a ball. The third one, it's a cold strike.
You weren't happy.
And he wasn't either. Yeah. Nope. And that's the thing. Like, we talked to him before the game. You got to be patient. You got to be patient. He is patient. He doesn't get the call. Next pitch, it's the same spot. He swings at it, and then a changeup, he strikes out. And then Romy, who's been one of our best hitters against lefties and righties, he hits into a double play. But the one thing that I'm happy with, the line is moving. We just have to cash in now.
So you had a comment the other day, something to the effect like the way the Yankees play, and that's cool, and everybody loves it, but we got to be who we are. Is that a team thing? Is that an individual?
This is where we at right now as a team. We're not hitting the ball out of the ballpark. I think the last homer with men in scoring position was ref in Sacramento, and this is who we are right now.
Yep.
So, yeah, we got guys that can hit the ball out of the ballpark, but they're not right now, so let's cash in. The Yankees, that's what they do. They hit homers. Us, we have to get on base, run the bases well, put them in play, and score runs.
All right, Alex. Good luck tonight, tomorrow, and
lineup changes, man. No questions.
Oh, you want to?
Oh, we got a little lineup change.
Yeah, give me the lineup.
We're going Trevor second, Alex third.
Oh wow,
we're gonna try that one today.
So we're jump starting one guy, hopefully,
and
but I don't like moving the guy who's hot.
Well, we need traffic. We need traffic. I think the kid is gonna have a good game tonight.
And I dare say I believe this is our last interview with you here in person at Fenway. We'll obviously talk to you next week as well, but we've always enjoyed the in-person interviews, the candor, the friendliness. This is great. I hope it is not our last in-person Fenway interview with you.
Amen to that. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Go Sox.
Good luck.
All right, that was Andy Hart and Nick Fitzy-Stevens talking with Alex Cora there. Some changes in the lineup that you already heard about, some updates on Wilyer Abreu, and a lot of stuff apparently being taken out of context. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, we'll take our look around the major leagues with a Subaru scoreboard update. We'll have our lock of the game as I try and bounce back from a tough loss last night, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. And, of course, we'll have our New England Chevy dealers question of the day. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de Primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye! Make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership. Like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit FordService.com for important details and limitations.
Oh, hey, love your shoes. If you're hearing this, this is your sign to try those on. Trust us, you can totally pull them off. In fact, try on every shoe here if you want. We won't stop you. In our house, you've got unlimited freedom to play. And hey, fall is the perfect season to do, wear, be whatever you want. And with tons of shoes that get you at prices that get your budget, we'll give you something to brag about. So go ahead, try them on. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Lowe's knows how to get you ready for holiday hosting with up to 35% off select home decor. And get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, members get free delivery, haul-away, basic installation, parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select LG major appliances. Valid through 10/1. Member offer excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, and Florida. Installed by independent contractors. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. It's time now for the Subaru scoreboard update brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some finals to tell you about already. It was the Orioles scoring a 3-1 win over the White Sox. The Reds topped the Cardinals 6-2, and the Cubs doubled up the Pirates by a final score of 8-4. In progress right now, they're in the bottom of the 11th inning. The Giants just erupted for 5 runs in the top of the inning. The D-backs now trailing 5-0, trying to tie this one up. Looks like the Giants will get back up to 500 with a win here today. The Braves in the top of the 8th inning in D.C. lead the Nats by a score of 5-3. Still to come tonight, a 6:40 start time for the Guardians and the Tigers. Cleveland Guardians have now won 5 in a row, 9 out of their last 10, and they will have Gavin Williams on the mound going opposite Jack Flaherty here in this game, and that's the team the Red Sox have to keep an eye on if they keep winning, and the Red Sox keep dropping games. They're only 2.5 games up on Cleveland as of right now. Speaking of teams that have been winning a lot lately, the Toronto Blue Jays have won 6 in a row. They'll look to make it 7 as they are in Tampa tonight to take on the Rays. Blue Jays getting some bad news earlier today. Bo Bichette is going to be out for the rest of the regular season. 7:10 start time tonight between the Mets and the Padres. Brewers and Angels get underway in Milwaukee at 7:40. 7:40 start time at Target Field, Minneapolis. Luis Gil on the mound for the Yankees. He will be going opposite Taj Bradley as the Yankees scored a win over the Twins last night. The Mariners have won 10 in a row. They'll look to make it 11 as they take on the Royals at Kauffman Stadium. A 7:40 start time there. Astros host the Rangers at 8:10. You have Jacob deGrom and Christian Javier as a pitching matchup there. 8:40 start time in Denver, Rockies and Marlins. The Dodgers got 5 no-hit innings from Shohei Ohtani, but the bullpen blew it last night. They will try and bounce back against the Phillies. A 10:10 start time with Blake Snell and Jesus Luzardo as your starters. It's time now for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. I blew it last night with the over there as they only scored 3 runs. Quite a bit away from being over 8.5, so tonight I'm going to keep it simple. Red Sox on the money line. They should hit Barnett. And every game we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast game tonight. And the question's a simple one. Are you hitting the panic button on the Red Sox playoff chances? Options are absolutely not yet, but close. And no worries at all. You can go vote at Sox Booth on Twitter right now. I voted absolutely because I'm just nervous all the time. And that's all the time we have here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Don't go anywhere. Do not move a muscle. First pitch coming your way next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Regresaron los Pro Días de ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Raise the runners! Raise the sails! Raise the sails!
Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger. Wait, is that an Enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more. Start converting your B2B audience today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep. Look, ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is... Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios!
Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win.
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again!
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. CCLCO.com.
Way back! Grand slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by findmassmoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled at and A-Rod are having words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
On a cool Wednesday night at Fenway Park, we welcome you to another edition of Red Sox baseball as the Red Sox tonight play game number 152, and they are still in playoff position as they play the middle game of their three-game series with the Athletics. Alongside Will Fleming, I'm Mike Monaco, coming to you from Fenway Park, where the Red Sox enter play tonight at 82-69. Third now in the American League Wildcard standings, 2 games back of the Yankees and a half game now behind the Astros. The Red Sox begin the night 2.5 games clear of the Guardians and still in third in the AL East as well. 7 games back behind the Blue Jays, whose magic number is 3, trying to be the first team in the American League to clinch a spot. Frustrating night last night for the Red Sox, a 2-1 loss in the opener to the Athletics. Connolly early was excellent again. He pitched into the 6th inning. 2 great major league starts. He's going to stick in the rotation and will pitch on Sunday for the Red Sox. Alex Cora went to the bullpen in the 6th inning, and the offense could not get much more against the A's, who started Jeffrey Springs, and the A's who have had great performances from their bullpen here recently. And so Will Fleming with Lucas Giolito on the mound today. This is a very important start and a really important game for the Sox.
It is, and what's interesting to me, Mike, is that you walk into the ballpark, you feel the energy, and there is both tension and optimism sort of in opposite sides, and I think the players are ready. I know the manager is ready to just take it one game at a time and take a little bit of the edge off, because that's the only way forward for this team.
Yeah, Alex Cora talks so much pregame about just trying to find a way to get the offense going, trying to do less in the big spots in these games. It's an offense that is 5 for its last 39 with runners in scoring position entering tonight. So it's Giolito against Mason Barnett, and we are just about set for tonight's national anthem. Today's anthem is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
The Red Sox and the Athletics, so much on the line on a glorious Fenway night. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco. We'll have Hogdale. We're going to have Brad Keselowski. We might have Jared Carrabas. It's a big night here tonight at Fenway Park. And as Mike just laid it out so perfectly and beautifully, there is a real tension in the air here. You can't avoid it. That's part of life as a Red Sox fan and a player and a manager. Mike, the loss last night did not sit well in the clubhouse, in the region, in the fan base, and this is an enormous game. The good news is for the Red Sox, they got Giolito on the mound. They have a man in Barnett on the other side who they hammered, and they felt like there were a lot of opportunities left on the table 6 days ago in Sacramento. So, as we always say, the path to the playoffs starts with the hitters and the offense, and you feel like they got a great chance to turn the page tonight.
Yeah, they had 7 hits in 3 2/3 innings off Mason Barnett last Wednesday in Sacramento. He's 24 years old. It's only his 4th career start, and you contrast that with Lucas Giolito, who by ERA has been one of the 6 best pitchers in the sport for 3 months running now, going back to early June. So you feel good when Giolito's on the mound. He was solid, even if he was looking at some of his imperfections on Friday against the Yankees. But he gives you a chance every night out. And as we closed the broadcast last night, saying, comes down to the offense for the Red Sox in so many ways here tonight. And it's a new look lineup for the Red Sox as well. Alex Cora tinkering with moving Trevor Story up, and we'll get to the full lineup, but up to the 2 spot. Bregman down to the 3 spot. See if that can get him going. And against a righty, Jarren Duran back in there in the leadoff spot.
As he said, we want to get traffic on for Trevor. And he likes the kid, who's Jarren Duran. I mean, I really do think there have been signs for Duran that big things are going to happen. And again, I just think the macro level of this whole thing is the Red Sox, if you signed up on March 27th to have essentially a 3-game lead with now 11 games to go, everybody in Boston would have been in for this, especially given the way that Giolito has pitched. And I'm fascinated to see how tonight plays out.
That's what Alex Cora said today on our afternoon show, that he went for a run, he came back to the house, and he was watching highlights from all these games around the big leagues last night. And he said to himself, look, like, we would have signed up for this. Middle of September, coming down the stretch, 11 games to go, and you're in a playoff spot. And so take care of it. Yeah, there's some challenging opponents on the schedule here to finish out, but you've been in a playoff spot for a while. Now finish strong, and the opportunity is right in front of you. A team you took 2 of 3 from last week. You could have swept them in Sacramento. It's a 1-run loss. Alex Cora feels like they've played pretty good baseball 3 games in a row now. Saturday, Sunday against the Yankees, and then here last night in the opener against the A's.
Now, it would be nice if Cleveland would lose a game here and there.
10 of 11.
They have got something going crazy, and that's one of these things that is an element and ingredient of some of the tension that's going on, because people start thinking about 2011 and other years that just stick in the craw of all Red Sox fans. So tonight is Giolito and the Red Sox offense hoping to flip the script a little bit as the Red Sox push towards the postseason. Hogdale will be with us in the 1st and 2nd innings. We're thrilled to have that. Brad Keselowski, NASCAR star. It's going to be a busy night here in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network booth. Giolito's an interesting thing, Mike, because really when you look at the numbers, you talked about it. For 3 months, he's been about the best pitcher in the American League. I think that he's got a little extra behind it tonight. He relishes this moment. This is a guy who wanted to come to Boston for this exact reason. He has mentored Connolly Early and Peyton Tolley and so many others. But tonight, he gets to talk with his big right arm, and I expect the very best of Giolito tonight.
I do too. Seems like he really craves the big stage, and it's been a little while since he was on the big playoff type stage, and he's been so good, like we said, for the Red Sox for the better part of 3 months now. And Lucas has said, he said this a couple weeks ago, this is the most fun I've ever had playing at any point in my Major League Baseball career for a guy who's thrown a no-hitter, who came up as a 21-year-old and has experienced a ton. He has relished pitching here. Now, a real interesting note with his contract today. He's right now at 136 innings. Once he reaches 140 innings, that triggers a new clause in his contract. So as it stands right now, the Red Sox have a team option for Giolito for next year. So they could pick up his team option without Lucas having a say in it. If he reaches 140 innings, which is 4 innings tonight, should likely get to that, turns into a mutual option for next year, where they both have a say. Giolito could decline that coming off a good season. So that's just one added wrinkle of tonight's start. Craig Breslow has said all along, like, it'll take care of itself. Giolito has said that all the way along, but it is one small subplot of tonight as well.
About 6 weeks ago, I stopped worrying about that, because to me, the calculus is if the Red Sox are going to be in the playoffs, it means that Giolito is good and pitching deep into games. And oh, by the way, the elephant in the room is Alex Bregman. He needs to be better. He knows it. The Red Sox know it. There's all this conversation about will Bregman or will he not opt out. The best possible scenario for everybody involved, and by the way, that includes John Henry, and he said this publicly, we want our best players to reach these limits, to mash, to pitch well, and to earn these bonuses. And so I think it's all lined up. I think it's a great thing to raise, and I think the Red Sox are thrilled to see Giolito just boom past that threshold tonight, earn the money, and get them into the playoffs. He takes the field right now. The Red Sox in the home white unis. There is palpable tension here tonight at Fenway Park as the Sox welcome the Oaklamento A's. And how about now, Mr. Monaco, tonight's starting lineups?
The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. For the A's, managed by Mark Kotze. Nick Kurtz leads off at first. Catcher Shea Langoliers bats second. Brent Rooker bats third and DHs. The left fielder Tyler Soderstrom had a big hit in the 6th inning last night. He's the cleanup hitter tonight. Jacob Wilson starts at short and bats 5th. Lawrence Butler is the center fielder in the 6th spot. Carlos Cortez is in right field batting 7th. Second baseman Darrell Hernandez bats 8th. Brett Harris bats 9th and is at 3rd, with Mason Barnett on the mound for the A's going up against this Red Sox reshuffled lineup for Alex Cora. Jarren Duran, yes, he's the kid, and Alex Cora expecting big things from him tonight. Duran's in the leadoff spot in left. Trevor Story goes up to the 2 spot. He's the shortstop, just reached 30 stolen bases last night in 30 attempts. Alex Bregman trying to get going. He bats 3rd and plays 3rd. Masataka Yoshida is the cleanup hitter in the DH. Romy Gonzalez is at 2nd, batting 5th. Rob Refsnyder roams in right. He's in the 6th spot. First baseman Nathaniel Lowe bats 7th. Carlos Narvaez does the catching in the 8th spot. And Cedon Rafaela is in center, and he bats 9th, with Giolito on the mound for the Red Sox. And those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Giolito right now averaging 93, 94 miles an hour with his fastball. It's ticked down a little bit. We saw that on Friday against the Yankees, but it didn't stop him from being effective. 5 2/3, 2 runs, just 1 of them earned. Tonight's Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. A's are on a 5-game winning streak. The Red Sox trying to get back in the win column themselves. They've dropped 4 of their last 5, but they've got Giolito on the mound. Nick Kurtz is in the left-hand box, and to the microphone for the play-by-play, here's the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
A total delight to be with you, Michael, and with Hogdale. We're going to call him Grant at some point tonight. Here's Nick Kurtz, left-handed slugger. And Giolito fires a fastball on the outside corner for strike 1. As much as we all want the Red Sox to get into the postseason, it's really fun, I think, that the A's are pushing hard to the finish line, trying to play spoiler. The 0-1 pitch. Called a ball, should have been a strike, a slider, but it is 1-1. The Red Sox come in, as Mike told you, 82-69. The Athletics 9 games under 500. Kurtz, the presumptive rookie of the year, swings and misses at a great changeup, which has been a weapon all year. That baseball had a parachute on it, and it's 1-2.
It's about as slow as Giolito will throw his changeup, 78 miles an hour. Bottom just dropped out of that.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Kurtz, who comes in with 32 homers and 80 driven in. Massive cloud cover. Changeup swung on and missed. He struck him out. That pitch appears to be a demon so far for Giolito. And there's 1 away. Lucas making his 25th start. He's 10-4. He's been fabulous here at home. It's his 12th start at Fenway, and you just get the sense that he relishes this moment and this opportunity. Here's Shea Langoliers, who was really good at the plate last night. Right-handed hitter against Giolito. Lucas Wines, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider. 0-1. I know that it's only 5 pitches, but so far Giolito looks fabulous.
Ripping the off speed. Those changeups and that slider right there were filthy.
0-1. High fly into shallow left field, back of third base. Will it make the seats? Duran in that really difficult corner is there on the track to make the play. And they're 2 away. Oftentimes the wind brings the ball back into fair territory. I think it definitely did there. We get a look at the flags. I think it's blowing a little bit out to left tonight, which is interesting. By the way, we got started 1 minute behind schedule, 6:46, and a little cool, 66 degrees.
A little nippy.
Here's Brent Rooker, right-handed hitter, right in the mix of all the decisions that mattered last night. He took a fastball low for ball 1. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care, better pork. 1-0, 2 down. One of those nights at Fenway Park. Giolito throws. You just can't throw a slider better than that. It's called a ball by the home plate umpire Jacob Metz. And it is 2-0. Rooker comes in 269, 29 homers, and 85 driven in. The outfield is shaded the other way, the 2-0. That's a strike on the inside corner. It's pretty typical for a right-handed hitter. The infielders play him to pull a little bit, and Cedon shades a little bit toward that triangle in right center field. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 down, top 1. Giolito throws. And with that kick on the follow-through, he misses outside with a slider, and it's 3-1.
And Rooker right in the middle of it, like you said last night. Alex Cora went to Greg Weissert, went away from Connolly early, and Weissert got the strikeout of Rooker.
3-1. He is a little bit outside. That was a close pitch, but it is ball 4. And so the A's have the first base runner with 2 down in this top of the first. It's amazing. I mean, look, we live here. We've experienced it for decades. We know that decisions like that, moves like that are going to be parsed and criticized. But Alex Cora made the move that he thought was the best in the moment. As Tyler Soderstrom, had a big pinch hit last night, stands in at a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. The idea that that move was preordained by the front office or anybody else is ludicrous. He played the matchups, he played the numbers, and it just backfired in the moment. It happens. 0-1 is shot into the triangle. Cedon back into his left. On the run, he makes an unbelievable play. Are you kidding me? Cedon is the Wizard of Oz. That's extra bases. The A's should be ahead by a run, and the best center fielder in baseball said, no, sir. We go to the bottom of the first scoreless on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid, if you didn't go telling everyone that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands. Or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jarren Duran in the leadoff spot against Mason Barnett. Red Sox, thanks to Cedar Rafaela, and the A's are scoreless as we go to the bottom half of the opening inning. The pitch to Duran is a fastball up and away, ball one. Mike, you and I were both there in Sacramento against this guy who's got an 8.53 ERA in 3 starts. Red Sox had so many chances in the finale. The 1-0 to Duran is a strike, a curveball in there. 1-1. I came away from that game so frustrated that they didn't cash in. I think they feel that tonight, and it's so imperative that the offense takes over tonight. The 1-1 is a ground ball up the middle into center field. Alex Cora had a hunch, and so far, so right, a leadoff hit for Duran.
Hard hit right back where it came from Duran. We saw that last night from him in the 4th inning as well. A single back through the box. He walked last night. You were saying it last night. You could feel it coming. And yeah, speaking of Barnett, it's now 5 innings that have started against Barnett by the Red Sox offense. They've had the leadoff guy on every single inning. You feel like big damage could be coming against him.
Yeah, Mike, and you alluded to the struggles with runners in scoring position. That has to change tonight. Here's Trevor Story in the 2-hole, and he lines one foul on the right field side, out of play. And it is 0-1. This team is streaky. Results with runners in scoring position tend to be a little bit up and down. But I think that one number will predict whether or not the Red Sox surge to the end or not. Trevor's got an 0-1 count. He fouls one off again on the first base side. He's dialed up on a couple of fastballs, but he's behind 0-2.
Only his 2nd time this year batting in the 2 spot. He's been going so good. I mean, he's been their best bat by a wide margin here in September.
3 more hits last night. He seems totally ready to carry this offense. Alex Bregman is on deck. Alex Cora is such a wizard, Mike. I just like the idea that he changed it up for Bregman a little bit. Why not try something, anything different? Leadoff man is aboard. Duran does not have much of a lead at first. No score in the first. 0-2 the pitch is in the dirt. Not even close. That is such an easy take for Story, and it's 1-2.
Really nice block back there by Shea Langoliers with Duran and his speed on. That was not insignificant.
Story 5 for his last 8. Stole 2 bags last night. 30 for 30 on the year. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Barnett is ready. He throws. Trevor drives one high and deep down the left field line, but it hooks foul. If that thing was inside the pole, it's 2-0, but he was in front a little bit, and it is 1-2.
He got a breaking ball up and in and somehow tomahawked that thing and made it pretty close down the left field line.
I'm very excited to see Trevor over the next few weeks. I think he is ready to absolutely carry this operation. Duran, I think, is sort of considering going here at first base, even in a 1-2 count to Story. Barnett at the belt. He throws. Trevor takes one way inside a fastball, and it's 2-2.
Well, you mentioned how Trevor's going to perform should the Red Sox get to the postseason. Alex Cora has been pointing to Story as the guy when he talks about the struggles with runners in scoring position that the rest of the offense should be like. He doesn't get sped up in the big moments.
Tries to go the other way a lot of the time. 2-2. Pitch is a foul ball. And you know, Mike, he's done so much more of that, which is kind of a clarion call for the Red Sox. It is not about always doing damage. Put the ball in place, stay alive, have a good at-bat. He's trying to do that here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Duran at first base. Barnett, an 8.53 ERA. Spins and throws to first, but Duran not much of a lead. Back to the bag, and it wouldn't be a game if Jarren didn't have some dirt on that home white uni. Just his belt buckle. And now a much bigger lead. 2-2 to Story. Barnett goes, and Duran runs a ground ball off the glove of Kurtz. I think that was a foul ball when he made contact with it. It was. So the ball is dead. I mean, Duran had the bag stolen. It was a spinning sort of left to right two-hopper for Story. When Kurtz made contact, I thought it was definitely outside the bag. Very close, but the right call down there at first base by Nick Marley.
Yeah, it definitely was. Not by a whole lot. That came slicing off Story's bat, who, by the way, is putting together a heck of an AB here. He keeps battling. Once he got to 2 strikes against Barnett, he's fouled off 5 pitches in the at-bat, and this will be the 8th pitch of the plate appearance.
I feel like there's a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Trevor. Barnett is ready. The pitch is way inside. I mean, he misses badly, Barnett, and I think that's part of the inflated numbers. The misses are easy takes. So now you got 3-2. I don't know about you, Mike, but I would expect Jaron to take off here. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out. Duran leads at first. He goes. The pitch is swung on and popped up into right field. Duran will have to halt and race back to first, and it's dropped. The Red Sox are going to get unlucky here as the throw is picked up in right field and thrown to second. Duran is out. That is just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing you could do as Cortez picked it up and throws it to second. And in the end, 1 down with Trevor at first.
That ends up being Jarren Duran effectively running wind sprints. I mean, he took off with the 3-2. He's going first to second. Then he's going to bolt back to first because it's a fly ball into right. It drops. He tries to get the second. Not nearly in time, but nothing he could have done different.
So that's unlucky. But Trevor does put it in play as Bregman stands in and takes a curveball outside for ball 1. The Red Sox will go as far as this man will take them. Bregman comes in, 275, 17 homers, and 59 driven in. The score 1 down. Trevor leading and leaning at first as Bregman takes a strike on the inside corner. Fastball, and it's 1-1.
The big thing to watch with Alex Bregman right now in the mind of Alex Cora is how much Bregman is chasing. Always a guy who's hunting pitches in certain spots, but now pitches that are maybe in the zone but they can't do damage with, he's been going after those.
1-1. Trevor not going. The pitch driven high and deep into left center field. Butler back on the run, leaps, and he makes the play in front of the web sign. That ball was scalded. That's the best swing Bregman has had in a week here at Fenway, but the bad luck continues. Butler makes the play. They're 2 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, Hogdale will be along very shortly. 2 down as Masataka Yoshida, I think he thinks he got hit by the pitch there. He spun out of the way. No, says the home plate umpire, Jacob Metz. And it's 1-0 to Massa, who has looked better the last couple of days. One 1-0. Trevor looking like he might think about 31 for 31. He's not going. Yoshida takes a pitch that's dropped, and Trevor will advance. We'll see how they score that. It was a sweeper that was sort of backhanded there by Langoliers. I think it should be a pass ball, and the Red Sox have Story in scoring position.
And it is on Shea Langoliers, and I'm with you. You don't need to run if they're going to give you the free base, and now into scoring position for Massa, 2-0.
Nothing like the old 4-6 fielder's choice that throws out Duran at second base on a pop-up into right field. Here's the 2-0. Massa, soft ground ball. Thank goodness it's foul on the first base side. That is the thing the Red Sox are trying to avoid, and it's been better the last few days. There has been more loud contact in the air. Massa comes in 236, 2 homers and 17 driven in 158 plate appearances. He crowds the plate. A little bit of a open stance from the left side. 2-1. Barnett's ready. The pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball foul. On the first base side, he got a curveball inside, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, again, that number that hangs over this Red Sox offense, 5 for their last 39 coming into tonight with runners in scoring position. And it's been very quiet over these last 2 games in particular, ever since that 6-run first inning Sunday.
Mike told you 7 hits in 3 2/3 against the Red Sox last time. 2-2. Yoshida swings and drives one down the right field line. That's down for a hit, and it's going to give the Red Sox the lead. Story comes home. Hallelujah. Domo arigato to Mr. Yoshida. And the Red Sox, with 2 down in the first, take a 1-0 lead.
Oh, that is so nice from Masataka Yoshida. 2 strikes, 2 outs. The moments in a game in a playoff hunt in September that kind of hang in the balance, and Masa goes way beneath the zone and just golfs a changeup into right field, just throws his hands at it. Really nice piece of hitting. That's the bat to ball that Masa at his best can bring this offense.
So maybe the dam begins to open as Romy stands in, batting 5th here today, and he takes a strike on the outside corner, 95-mile-an-hour fastball. And it is 0-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, $50 donated to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 0-1 to Romy, the pitch. I mean, that pours in there. Another fastball. He's seen 2 right there. And it is 0-2. There's almost nobody on the team that is more beloved than Masa. He gets a hit, and everybody laughs. They're doing it in the first base dugout. 0-2 to Romy. Pitch is high and away, a fastball, and it's 1-2.
And how about this? It's only just 1 run, but you've driven up the pitch count to 23 already from Mason Barnett. The night after, the A's did have to use a bunch of arms in their bullpen, despite the Red Sox just getting the 1 run.
1-2 to Romy. Run in, 2 down. The pitch. Masa runs, and the pitch is outside. Throw to second. Not in time. Wow. A wide throw from Langoliers. Form running pays dividends. And Yoshida has a stolen base. Pitch was outside. It's 2-2 to Romy.
On the move. Pick him up. Put him down. 3rd stolen base of the season for Masataka Yoshida. We all saw it coming.
He's a delight to watch when he's on base. And now again in scoring position. 2-2 to Romy. Barnett sets, he throws, and the pitch is popped up into right field. Cortez is there. He's able to make the play. And the inning is over. However, Masa puts the Red Sox ahead. It is 1-0 after an inning on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, we go to the second inning. Lucas Giolito fires a pitch to Jacob Wilson that, like so many before, is a strike on the outside corner. Slider 0-1. Well, Shaws and Star Market, one of our great friends, great partners. And Shaws is empowered by so many corporate friends as Wilson drives one into the gap at right center field. Over to his right is Ref Snyder. He's there to make the play. And on 2 pitches, Jacob Wilson is retired. And one of those great partners is Boston Children's Hospital and their great trust. And Sharon John Johansson is here with us. Sharon, great to have you. How are you this evening?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for having me. What a beautiful night for baseball.
It is. You can tell she's a pro at this, Mark. She's ready to go.
Not her first time.
Lawrence Butler is a left-handed hitter. He fouls one off on the third base side. It's a long-standing relationship between Boston Children's and Shaws. We all in Boston are so delighted to live in a city with so many great hospitals and the partnerships that help so many people. Can you tell us about the relationship between Boston Children's and Shaws and Star Market?
Yes, absolutely. So Boston Children's Hospital has been around for 150 years, the same as Shaws and Star Market. You know, they have a long history in New England. So about 10 years ago, we started this partnership. And it has been wonderful to have them support our patients and families. They have raised over $10 million, and we are so grateful this summer. They raised $1.3 million, $1 at a time.
1-2 to Lawrence Butler is ripped into right field. That's going to be a base hit over the head of Nathaniel Lowe. Ref Center plays it out in right field. You know, it's amazing, Sharon. We talk about you and Shaws and Star Market every single night, but that dollar amount, the relationship, the long-standing impact, that kind of hits home in a different way. You think about all the lives that have been impacted by all those dollars.
Absolutely, and their programs are so significant to the hospital as well. Not only help patients and families, but they also support our food program, which is also the Family Food Connections. So they support hunger relief for patients.
Here's a shot into deep left center field. Huge trouble toward the monster. Cedon has no choice but to play it off the green. Beautifully with a bare head, he throws it back into the infield, but it is a one-out double by Carlos Cortez. And here come the A's. They've got second and third with 1 out. That was a rare piece of loud contact against Lucas Giolito. So the A's thinking about taking the lead here in this second inning. And Sharon, it's not just Boston. I mean, your reach goes far beyond. I mean, we've heard about the stories of all the people that come from the corners of the earth to be at your hospital, but the reach of your thing goes far beyond just Boston, right?
Absolutely. We are so proud to be the #1 children's hospital in the nation that is right here in our own backyard. And there's people that come from all over the world, really, for this.
Darryl Hernandez is the batter. He takes a pitch outside 1-0. Sox lead 1-0 in the top of the second. Giolito throws. And a chopper foul on the third base side. I've got a 7-year-old and an almost 4-year-old. And whether it's with the Jimmy Fund or every time we talk to anybody at Boston Children's, it's the thing you don't want to have to use. You never want to be in the position where you got to come through your doors. And yet, what an incredible luxury it is that we've got your hospital in our great city. The fastball from Giolito misses inside 2-1. You guys meet most people on the worst day of their lives.
We do, but it is absolutely, to your point, the best place to be if you want to take your child and you need the best care. Is absolutely the best place to be.
We've heard it from so many as Giolito misses outside with a changeup, and it's 3-1. The care that you give, the attention to detail, and the holistic approach to the families. Here's a high drive into right field that will tie the game. Ref Snyder is back on the grass to make the grab, but tagging at third is Butler. The throw comes into the infield, and the Athletics have knotted the game at 1.
Sharon, when you talk about the money raised, too, it obviously goes toward the care, life-saving care that you've mentioned, but also to like education and research as well. That's a huge part of what you guys do as well, right?
Yes, absolutely. We're very, very fortunate at Boston Children's Hospital. Our researchers are constantly innovating, and they provide answers to our patients, with rare diseases and complex cases. So we are happy to have, that type of support.
1-1 to Brett Harris off the glove of Giolito. The second baseman, Sogard gloves. Romy, throws to first. And the inning is over. Sharon, so fun to see. Sorry that was a little wild. A lot of things happening, but you do God's work. The hospital is remarkable, and we thank you so much for all you do.
Thank you so much. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you to Shaw's and Star Market for everything that they do. We couldn't do it without them.
No doubt.
Sharon.
Thank you very
much.
much.
We'll talk about it throughout the game and the season, we promise. 1-1, bottom two next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What does possibility mean to you?
That's a hard question.
Something that you can strive for.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
You're confident in yourself and you believe in yourself. Stuff that you could achieve.
I feel excited. Anything is possible when you're more confident.
Shoes are a huge part of that. They are the most important part of my style.
You can express yourself.
In the right shoes, anything is possible.
DSW, countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's with exclusive deals on the products pros need. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save $10 on select 5-gallon pails of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Valspar Ultra Ceiling Paint. Plus, get it delivered to your job site for free. Don't miss Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Offer ends 9/26. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Hey, it's Rob Refsnyder. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Mr. Refsnyder will lead it off as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Red Sox and the A's tied at 1. Hogdale is with us as Rob takes a pitch on the outside corner. Hogdale, we've had you in the booth a little bit here. We had you last night. How are you, man?
I'm fantastic. Absolutely thrilled to be out there with two distinguished gentlemen such as yourselves.
I don't know about that. A little oversell. 0-1 to Refsnyder is driven high and deep into left field. It is way back, and it is off the pole. Hogdale is magic off the fist pole, and it's 2-1 Red Sox.
That's about as good as you can get. That's about as good as you can get, man. Unbelievable.
Holy bleep! The Red Sox go ahead.
Oh, my God.
What a dynamic force Rob Refsnyder has been. Amazing. And Alex Cora puts him lower in the lineup, and he delivers 2-1 Sox.
2 pitches into your on-air tenure in the broadcast booth.
I'm glad I'm beating the allegations, because last night my buddies were giving me a lot of grief.
There's Nathaniel Lowe takes a fastball inside for ball 1. That was a hanging slider. I believe I sort of screwed that up. I should have said, let's bleeping go, boys. But it works just the same as Lowe. Chops one on the right side. The first baseman, Kurtz, can't make the play. Hernandez, though, behind him, flips to the covering pitcher, Barnett. And there's one away. So a Refsnyder homer puts the Red Sox ahead. Hogdale is an internet sensation. He live streams these games. He's become such a favorite of so many fans. What's this year been like?
Oh, It has been unbelievable. The growth has been insane. I mean, by the end of last year, I only had about 200 followers on Twitch. I'm up to 1,600 now. It's overnight, just been crazy. Coming into town, just getting recognized everywhere. It's genuinely unbelievable.
Now you deserve every bit of it. Here is Carlos Narvaez. 2-1 Sox in the second. The pitch is fouled back to the screen. If you haven't checked him out, is it at Hogdale and then kind of a little underscore at the end? Is that right?
Yeah, Twitter is just at Hogdale _, because I made the original account when I was like 15, got locked out.
Mike is just a little bit older than 15 now. He live streams these games, and it's just pure emotion, fan love of the Red Sox as Narvaez waits for an 0-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball, and it's 0-2. I'm so compelled by the way you do these big moments. It is curse words. It is emotion. It's passion. And I think people are really drawn to that, especially our fan base. The 0-2. Narvaez takes the ball down and in, 1-2. How did you become a Red Sox fan?
My dad's actually from Rockland, and being a Red Sox fan was not a choice. I was born into it. I was born into that, and I was born into the Patriots fandom.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
100%. 1-2 to El Capitan. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up, foul of first. Kurtz appears to have room behind Jose David Flores in the coach's box. He's there to make the play. 2 down.
So, Hogdale, you said 200 followers at the end of last year.
Yep.
And it's increased by like 8 times that already and counting. What do you think changed it in particular this year? When did it take off?
Honestly, I just think it was the foundation. Breaking through on the internet is the hardest thing. Where last year, it built up my reliable fan base, and also it helps that there was a lot of anticipation for the team this season. Last year, not so much, especially by the end of the year. Like this year, everyone expected them to be much, much better. So I think that helped tremendously.
Yep.
Cedon Rafaela swings the first pitch and fouls it off on the third base side. I mean, again, you just got to watch to understand. The clips are one thing, but doing it real time, I think, is super fun. 0-1. Pitch is swung on a miss. This dude right here is in a huge offensive funk. However, against the Tampa Bay Rays, he sent me to the moon and he sent you to the moon. How fun is it to just let yourself go on those big moments?
Oh, it's unbelievable. I mean, on that specific call, when he hit that walk-off, I almost passed out. I forgot to breathe. I'm being serious. I was literally
you
lightheaded.
had to be resuscitated.
Yeah. They almost had to bring me back from the brink.
0-2 to Cedon is fouled back to the screen. A fastball, and it remains 0-2.
All right, if you were going to power rank your favorite moments so far this season, hopefully there are more. Cedon's got to be up there. What would be your top 3?
Absolutely. That I had a great one against Paul Skeens when Roman hit that bomb on Paul Skeens.
That was great. 0-2 is outside.
It's so sad that they kind of ruined it.
The future is here.
Yeah. Oh, and Roman early on in the season. I can't remember what game exactly. I believe it was when he hit. It was against the Yankees. I think he hit a bomb against them, and I went nuclear.
The classic eat bleep Yankees. The 1-2 pitch is swung on and pop foul. The first base
one
side
was good too. Where I'm just dumping on him. That was amazing.
Well, I love it. Our fan base clearly loves it. It's such a cool thing that you are taking off. Red Sox lead 2-1. I mean, Hogdale comes to the booth and good things happen. Ref Snyder is homered. 1-2 to Cedon. The pitch, swinging a pop foul on the first base side. Herb Chambers' batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Porsche Boston and Porsche Burlington.
What else you got planned for the rest of the night, Hogdale?
Tonight, just time with the family. I'm going to meet up with the Section 10 guys up wherever they're hanging out.
1-2 inside.
I'm on Jones and Keefe tomorrow, so that'll be super, super fun. Cannot wait to meet those guys.
One of them, I think it's Adam, who says you're his #1 guest of all time.
They're playing my calls every day, so I hope so.
They hate mine, so I'm glad they love somebody's. 2-2 to Cedon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the inning is over. We'll have more with Hogdale, we promise, as we go along. 2-1 Red Sox after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands. Or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Lucas Giolito's first pitch to Nick Kurtz is swung on and missed. A check swing that was not held up by Kurtz. And it is 0-1. A noted Hogdale fan ready for the play-by-play in the third. Here's Mike Monaco.
We're going 3 wide up here. 3 play-by-play announcers calling 1 game. Red Sox up 2-1 indeed, top of the third on a chilly night at Fenway Park. Second time through the order for Lucas Giolito, and the 0-1 to Kurtz. His fastball pumped in for a strike, 0-2.
By the way, Mike, I wanted to say that we've got a lot of members of the Shaw's and Star Market truck driving distribution team with us here tonight, and they're just an invaluable part of everything that Shaw's does.
0-2 is swung on and fisted foul behind home plate.
Just met Scott Harris and Tomas Galvan. William Warwick is here. Michael Ferry, Craig Bernard, Charles Robinson, and Dayanara Liranzo. They're awesome and thrilled that they were able to join us tonight. I hope I didn't butcher too many of those names.
0-2. Swung on and rolled towards second and past Romy Gonzalez into right center field, a base hit. And Nick Kurtz is on against Lucas Giolito to begin the third inning with the Red Sox up 2-1.
You know, those people listen to us. Maybe they're trapped, so they listen to us more than almost anybody.
I was going to say, they made it very clear when they came in that they listen to you every night.
That's not good for anybody's health.
Red Sox have the lead thanks to the Rob Refsnyder home run, and now Shea Langoliers comes up after he flew out to left his first time. Giolito was at 25 pitches through 2. First pitch, Langoliers takes ball 1 inside. So again, we're with Hogdale, and do we have permission to peek behind the curtain? Can we get the real name out there for the public listening audience?
Absolutely. I've never hidden it. Yeah, my name is Grant Huckvale. Yeah, from Iowa. People always give me a double take when I say I'm from Iowa. Everyone just assumes I'm a local.
1-0 pitch is called the ball. Looked pretty good. Bottom of the zone, but 2-0 on Langoliers.
Is this heaven?
Nevada, Iowa, right? Yep. Did you tell me last night?
Yep, Nevada, Iowa.
Come on.
Spelled like Nevada.
Yeah, it's pronounced Nevada. If you would, I mean, like, you won't get jumped if you said it like the other way in Nevada, Iowa, because everyone's very nice there, but like they're thinking about it.
2-0 is swung on and rolled foul, third base side by Langoliers. I love it. I never knew there was a Nevada, Iowa until last night.
I mean, it's pretty, it's the middle of America, literally, just right there.
You told me it's Iowa State country, right?
Yep, right next to Iowa State University. It's about 10 minutes out.
The Cyclones. Red Sox up 2-1 in the third. Giolito's 2-1. Langoliers swings, and he sprays it foul on a line. Right field side, 2-2.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato, Nevada, Nevada.
Yeah, for sure.
So you said you grew up a Red Sox fan, Patriots fan too, because your dad's from Rockland. Earliest Red Sox memories? Earliest favorite Red Sox players?
Earliest, I mean, the 07 team had my with the sport forever was 2013.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I'm on the younger end compared to most, obviously, so I'm sure it just made a bunch of people feel like they're ancient. But,
like me.
Right. But 13, like that team was so magical. And when I was younger, like I caught as many Sox games as I can, but we were dead broke. Like I only got to see them when they were on cable, so like we had Nesson.
Yeah. Pitch was down from Giolito, so 3-2 on Langoliers. Here's the payoff. Swinging a high fly ball down the left field line, but that hooks foul up toward the Coca-Cola side above the upper deck, and it's still 3-2. You got to hang with these foul balls, too, with a little bit of a breeze blowing in. Red Sox up 2-1, third inning, middle game of this series against the A's. Man at first, nobody out for Giolito. 3-2 again. Is just high, ball 4. Fastball above the zone, and it's single and now walk. Second time through the order for Giolito.
I think all of us might expected that Lucas would be up for this, and the stuff has been good, but this is now, unfortunately for him, 2 straight innings where he is inviting major trouble. This is a huge test for him.
It was single, double, sac fly last inning, and now the first 2 on here in the third for Brent Rooker, DH in the 3 spot, who walked his first time. First pitch, Rooker swings and he pops it up into left. Durand backs up, he circles right in front of the warning track, and he makes the catch for out number 1. The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
By the way, this is scoreboard watching time on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Guardians already lead the Tigers in the top of the third, 1-0.
Gavin Williams against Jack Flaherty in that one. Here's Tyler Soderstrom, righty to lefty. First pitch is in for a strike with the changeup that dots the bottom of the zone, 0-1. Red Sox up 2-1. Third inning with Giolito on the mound, dealing with traffic. Runners at first and second. Soderstrom flew to center his first time. 0-1. Swinging a line drive foul, third base side, 0-2. It's time for the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive, and today's question at Sox Booth on Twitter is, are you hitting the panic button on the Red Sox playoff chances? Your options are absolutely, not yet but close, no worries at all. 0-2's cut on and missed, strike 3. Soderstrom fans on a fastball above the zone. Quick work from Giolito, and just like that, there's 2 down.
I think you and I both know there's 0% of New England, 0, that will say no worries at all. Hog, what do you say?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it'd be a bit disingenuous to say that you're like, no worries, because, like, listen, I still like their chances. I mean, you just got to, like, tread above water. Just play 500 ball. And they've been really good at that the last couple of years, so surely it should be second nature to them.
Here's Jacob Wilson. He takes strike 1 with 2 on and 2 out. Red Sox up 2-1 in the third.
The magic number last night was 9, and now it is 8.5, but it's still tense.
0-1. Wilson swings, bounces it foul, third base line, 0-2. Yeah, the prognosticators I was looking at today saying 82% chance of getting into the playoffs. I think that's about as low as you'll find it.
Yeah, and it was 92 yesterday.
Exactly.
So this is the time of year where the impact of 1 win or 1 loss is as big as it can be.
0-2. Bounced in. Good block by the catcher Narvaez. And it's 1-2 on Jacob Wilson.
I mean, look, the Guardians, the Rangers, they've gone through these stretches where they win 9 of 10. They're not losing games, but at some point, they play each other. They play the Tigers. It's teams with real aspirations.
2 outs, 2 on. Giolito trying to get out of the third. 1-2. Wilson swings and he pulls it foul down the left field line toward the upper deck.
Contact is a little uncomfortably loud tonight against Giolito. I mean, this team is going to go as far as their starting pitching takes them, and everyone wringing hands, and rightly so, over the offense, the lack of production with runners in scoring position, but the pitching is going to dictate how this season goes.
Giolito coming off 5 2/3, 2 runs, 1 earned against the Yankees here on Friday. 6 strikeouts against just 1 walk on 99 pitches. Red Sox up 2-1 in the third. The 1-2. Swinging a foul. Right off the netting near the first base on deck circle. That was in on the hands of the all-star shortstop Jacob Wilson. He flew to right his first time, and Giolito trying to solve him with Nick Kurtz at second and Shea Langoliers at first. Giolito sets waist high. The 1-2. Wilson swings and he rolls it gently left side. Story charges barehanded, kicks off his bare right hand, and the bases are loaded.
tough play for Trevor Story, who made the decision to barehand that right around the midway point of the base path. Caromed away from him, and now they're loaded for the A's.
How much bad luck have they had in this series? I mean, look, the offense, again, needs to do its part, but how many swinging bunts down the third base line? That one, I do think that Trevor needed to make that gamble, but didn't handle it. And here we go. This is just a huge spot early in this game for Giolito.
Hogdale, can we get a pulse check? How you're feeling right now? You mentioned near resuscitation earlier this year.
Yeah. I mean, right now, not great, to be completely honest. It's like you guys have said, like, I've liked how Giolito's stuff has looked for the most part so far tonight. It's just too much loud contact. Not enough precision. Definitely not enough precision. I mean, he's a guy like we've trusted for most of the year. I mean, he's been played far above anyone's expectations, definitely mine. And I had pretty decent expectations for him because I liked the signing when they first got him.
Yeah, his 25th start of the season with a 3.31. Now he's got Lawrence Butler, first pitch, and Butler takes strike one. Changeup that faded to the bottom of the zone. 0-1 on Butler. Butler singled his last time. That, by the way, was the voice of Hogdale, Red Sox internet legend. 0-1. Butler takes a strike, pinned to the inside corner at 94, and it's 0-2. We're going to need a signature strikeout call if we get to that from you, Hogdale.
Yeah.
Bases loaded here against Lucas Giolito in the third inning. Sox protecting a 2-1 lead. Giolito sets. 0-2 is up high. 1-2 on Butler. And Giolito has been so good for the Red Sox. You go back to the middle of June, it's a 2.29 ERA for Giolito. 6th best in the majors among qualifying pitchers in that time. Loaded up in the third. 1-2. Butler swings and he pops it up, and that'll fade off foul out of play over the A's third base dugout. Time of the year when you live and die with every ball in the air. Can you convert that into an out? Red Sox now in the third wild card spot in the American League at the start of play today. Up 2-1 here in the third. The 1-2. Butler takes inside with a fastball. 2-2. Giolito had the swing and miss stuff going in the first. Had just the 2-out walk in that first inning, but really good changeups, good slider in that inning as well. A couple quick innings to start, but he's had to work here in the third. 2-2. Swing and a miss, but it's tipped foul, popped out of the mid of Narvaez, and Butler stays alive. Narvaez could not squeeze it.
What do you got, Hog?
Oh man, I mean, it's just so close, man. It's so like I'm so ready. I was so ready to pop off there. It's like, oh, Felton.
It's yours if he strikes out, by the way.
Yep.
2-2.
Blows him away. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. There we go.
It's a strikeout from Giolito, who fans Butler, and he leaves the bases loaded.
Just a light dusting of trolling, fellas. A little light dusting.
Bullseye indeed. Red Sox still lead this 2-1. Middle of the third on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Possibility means you have a chance.
Passion opens the door to all possibilities.
When I feel like anything's possible, I feel kind of giddy.
I want to be an astronaut, an artist, an actress.
To visit another country.
All I need is a backpack and a pair of shoes, and I'll find a way.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
I've never felt like more things are possible than right now.
In the right shoes, anything's possible.
DSW, countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Coverage varies by plan. View contract and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. Do you own a 2005 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all? With the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering a low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save you thousands off costly vehicle repairs. Get your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage are included. Visit endurancewarranty.com. endurancewarranty.com.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
First pitch of the bottom of the third is down in ball one to Jarren Duran after a huge escape from Lucas Giolito with the bases loaded in the top of the third. It keeps the Red Sox up 2-1 on the A's. Duran, Story, and Bregman due now against Mason Barnett. 1-0 pitch is swung on and chopped foul first base line.
You know, it's interesting, Mike. I really do feel like this dude right here, Jarren Duran, has had enough, and he's ready to kind of strap this offense onto his back.
How many times have we seen it when he's the guy to take charge offensively for the Sox and get him going? The 1-1. Duran swings, and he bullets one into right field. A base hit right on cue. A rocket turned around a 94-mile-an-hour fastball and scalded it at 114 for his second hit tonight.
Just think about the seasons and the things that he's been through. And, you know, he's matured. He's grown into himself. And by the way, most of all, in the last couple of weeks, he just looks really good and comfortable at the plate. I just think this is his time, along with Story, without Anthony. I just think it's Jarren Duran's fall. Full in.
And Alex Cora saw that coming when he talked earlier today. Now Trevor Story takes the first pitch, bounced in, ball one. So it's the second time through for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Infinity of Westboro. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center, by the way, is the official hospital of the Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. Trevor had that bloop single to right his first time back in the first inning. The 1-0. He takes breaking ball in for a strike. Thought it was in, but called the strike. 1-1. Yeah, with Anthony out for the Red Sox for the rest of the regular season, we'll see how long beyond that. And with Wilyer Abreu still not back, the Red Sox now are hoping that it's this weekend. The 1-1. It's a fastball that misses in. 2-1 on Story.
I just think it's a wonderful thing that Jarren leans into this thing. You know, he's had a tumultuous career with the Red Sox, but he is very fully one of the leaders of this group, and I think he relishes this opportunity.
He smiles as he leads off first. Nobody out. 2-1. Story swings, and he bounces it foul behind home plate with Duran on the move. And it's 2-2.
Love that combo. And hitters count for Story. He's trying to do damage.
Duran's laughing with the shortstop, Jacob Wilson, because it's a couple times now Duran's been bolting for second and has had to turn around.
I'm going to light you up next time.
Yeah, they shared a laugh earlier when Duran was running back in the first inning.
To be young and to be a great player in big league baseball must be fun.
A couple guys who have been all-stars in each of the last two seasons. Duran last year, Wilson this year. Red Sox up 2-1, bottom of the third, on a cool night at Fenway. First pitch temperature was 66 degrees. Barnett creeping toward 50 pitches already in the third. Righty to righty, 2-2. Story swings and he lofts one foul down the first base line beyond the camera well into the seats.
Can I tell you, Mike, I just love everything about Story's actions right now. I mean, the takes are good. He's seeing the ball through the zone. Even the twitch on the bat. I just think this is a guy who, again, has just been longing for this kind of a stretch. I just think he looks fantastic right now.
Rests the bat over the right shoulder, gripping the two-tone stick. 2-2. In the dirt. Story takes. Duran takes off and dives headlong without a throw. Great dirt ball read from Jarren Duran. Moves up into scoring position with nobody out here in the last of the third. I'm with you. I think Story looks so comfortable. Just seeing a breaking ball all the way there. And working this count back to 3-2. Silver chain dangling around the neck out of his jersey. Open stance, right-hand box. Sox up 2-1. 3-2. Swinging a fly ball, floated foul, tailing off to the seats right field line.
I think that swing is what Alex Cora is talking about. No willingness to let it travel deep, go the other way. He's done that so many times.
Again, for a Red Sox offense, we don't have to remind you, trying to come through in spots like these. Runners in scoring position. It was Masataka Yoshida who came through in the first. 3-2. Outside ball 4. Story takes a fastball and just works a really good plate appearance there against Mason Barnett. And here we go. The Red Sox have the first 2 on here in the bottom of the 3rd inning for Alex Bregman. Bregman had a great swing, though nothing to show for it his first time. Back in the 1st inning, a line out to center on a ball he roped at 101 miles an hour off his bat. He faces Barnett here with the Red Sox up 2-1 in the 3rd. Barnett looks at second. First pitch is off speed that just misses outside, ball 1. Curveball to begin to Bregman, who Alex Cora dropped down to the 3 spot in the lineup today with Trevor Story up to the 2 hole for only the 2nd time for Story this season. Alex Cora just tinkering to try to get Bregman going. The 1-0 drops in for a strike, 1-1. And Alex admitted pregame, Cora that is, that this probably won't change things necessarily on its own for Alex Bregman, but if it happens to coincide with Bregman figuring it out offensively, that'd be huge. 2 on, nobody out. The 1-1. Bregman takes a fastball for a strike, top of the zone, and it's 1-2. And Alex Cora talked about that. The Bregman trying to find his pitches in the zone, sometimes chasing the ones that he can't do a whole lot of damage with in zone. Took that one at the top of the zone. And now the kick in the 1-2. Swinging a high pop-up left side of the diamond toward foul ground near the seats. Brett Harris, the 3rd baseman, is at the railing, and he makes the catch right beside the netting for out number 1. So Bregman pops out, and that is out number 1 here in the last of the 3rd on the 110th pitch. Brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. That's frustrating for Bregman and the Sox, but still just 1 out with runners at 1st and 2nd for an increasingly comfortable-looking Masataka Yoshida. First pitch takes a fastball called a strike. 95 on the inside part of the plate. Yoshida had a really good 2-strike, 2-out swing on a changeup well beneath the zone in the 1st inning. And then he stole only his 3rd base of the season. Duran and Story aboard. And Barnett pivots back to 2nd.
Thessen's got a great shot. Right now, Roman Anthony is standing right next to Alex Cora. I love that the kid is trying to learn as much as he can and actually just kind of stay engaged. I don't want to read too many tea leaves, but that tells me he's starting to feel at least a little bit better.
That's what he said yesterday. The 0-1. Swinging a line drive from Yoshida into center. Butler comes on, slides and makes the catch for out number 2. A rope of a line drive off Masa's bat, but Lawrence Butler can go and get it. He's shown that a couple of times already, and there's 2 away.
Lawrence Butler's a really good player. I mean, I know he's streaky, but he had the big hit against Chapman the other day. He's taken a couple of hits away. And by the way, I mean, Masa, all of a sudden out of nowhere, looks really good at the plate.
Hitting in this cleanup spot and a couple of nice swings. But now it's up to Romy. First pitch, and Romy takes a curveball in for a strike.
You need a hit here. I mean, it's just been the story of this week, of this month. They've had chances, 2 on, none out. Time to cash it in.
Very similar to what the Red Sox had against Barnett last Wednesday in Sacramento. 0-1. Romy swings and he fouls it off behind the plate, 0-2.
I mean, some guys are good at this, and I think it's one thing I push back on the analytical world, you know, FIP and all these things about bad luck, good luck, etc. A lot of guys just are able to make big pitches in big spots.
Sox trying to solve Barnett. Up 2-1 in the 3rd with 2 on and 2 out. 0-2. Swing and a tip foul right at home plate. Barnett's shown that he can do that in these couple of starts against the Red Sox.
I think Romy thought he had one to hammer right there. He just exhaled. He was not happy.
He had been so hot before his hitting streak came to a close at 14 last night. First and second. The 0-2 in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher Langoliers. 1-2 on Romy Gonzalez. Can he be the guy to get that big hit for the Red Sox that they have been craving as an offense over the last week, and really since Roman Anthony went on the injured list? Durant singled, he's at second. Story walked, he's at first. Sox up a run in the third. The 1-2 outside. Good take on a sweeper. 2-2 on Romy.
He's clearly been spending some time with Rob Refsnyder, because 2-strike counts, he just doesn't get bothered. A lot of good takes to get count back in his favor.
Refsnyder's on deck. He homered his first time leading off the second tonight. Here in the third. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Romy punches out, and the Red Sox leave two. When we come back, Brad Keselowski will join us with the Red Sox leading the A's 2-1 through 3 at Fenway on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fenway Park, Red Sox up 2-1 on the A's as we welcome you back. Lucas Giolito goes back to work against Carlos Cortez. And so thrilled to be joined by NASCAR great Brad Keselowski here with his own custom Sox jersey joining us in the booth. First pitch is bunted foul up the third base line, right by the BuildSubmarines.com logo here at Fenway. Brad, thanks for joining us.
Well, thanks for having me, Mike. Glad to be here. What a great atmosphere. Beautiful night here at the ballpark. And, hey, you know, we're up. That's always good.
We love that.
I hate we missed that last
Let's
inning.
go.
Yeah, I hate we missed that last inning. We had a great shot.
0-2 on Cortez. Yeah, big opportunity.
Oh, big opportunity. You know, that's what sports are. You get big opportunities, got to make them count. But a lot of game left here. A lot of innings left.
How'd you feel about the first pitch today?
Terrific. Strike, I feel like.
Nailed it. Let's go.
I feel like that's about as good as it gets for me, as a strike over the plate from the mound. I didn't want to embarrass anybody.
We don't want to go to 95 miles an hour. We can do it, but we don't need to at all times. We don't need to show off.
No, it was good. You know, this is a tremendous place to be. You know, my partner Fenway on the race team.
Yep.
You know, Roush Fenway, Keselowski Racing, and you know, you want to make your partners proud when you're in front of them.
Giolito into the wind in the 1-2. Cortez swings and misses and strikes out. Filthy changeup one away. So catch us up. Where are we in the season? You were just at Bristol. You're off to New Hampshire, right?
Yes, so big race weekend for us here in Loudon, New Hampshire. I'm actually running the Red Sox car this weekend, the tribute car, because of the partnership we have with Build Subs and Fenway. So the car is beautiful. If you're a fan, you're not going to want to miss it. NASCAR only comes to this part of town once a year, and it's this weekend.
First pitch is swung on and fouled away by Darryl Hernandez. What do you sense when you're in New Hampshire, when you have Red Sox vibes and branding around you from fans in this region?
Oh, these fans love racing, and they love their socks. So there's extra pressure here to win and run well.
Here comes the 0-1 from Giolito. It's bounced in, a ball and a strike.
I like the way he's playing, Giolito. He's had a great game so far.
Yeah. He's been about as good as it gets as far as any starting pitcher goes in baseball the last 3 months. He's really been a rock these last few months for the Sox. The 1-1. Swinging a line drive lifted to right. It backs up Rob Refsnyder and hangs up. And he makes the catch, and there's 2 quick outs for Giolito as we visit with Brad Keselowski here ahead of New Hampshire this weekend. What did you think of the baseball game at Bristol earlier this year?
Oh, wow, isn't that interesting? You know, I love when we can collaborate across sports. You know, whether it's NFL game, MLB game. You know, here in Fenway, they had the college football games, right? The bowl games.
Yep.
Which was cool, and I think those are great opportunities for sports fans.
Brett Harris takes a strike, the 9-hitter who grounded to second his first time. Yeah, it was quite a scene. I mean, you were hoping for just optimal weather for it, but still, it was spectacular nonetheless. Red Sox up 2-1 here in the 4th, the 0-1. Harris takes a strike on the inside part of the plate.
Well, this is a fast inning.
We might have to
knocking
keep
him
you.
down.
We're keeping
right?
you for another half, Brad.
Wow.
Just book it. You're not going anywhere. We got a lot of NASCAR questions to ask.
No, that's great. Red Sox fans, pitching looks great right now.
It really does.
Holds up.
Connolly Early was great last night, and now Lucas Giolito solid so far today. Here's his 0-2. Harris takes down a ball and 2 strikes on the third baseman for the A's. I'm sure you get asked this plenty, but in terms of like the craziest stuff you deal with in a car physically, like you busted your ankle, you deal with extreme temperatures, right? What are some of the craziest ones in a car?
Well, you know, sports and injuries. It's one thing that will never go away when you're at your limits. And in motorsports, you get injured, you wreck, you crash. And, you know, trying to stay ahead of that with the rehab is super critical. We've got a great team of people to help us through that. And I'm really healthy. I'm very happy for that.
Love that. 2-2. Just misses a fastball down at 93, and the count's full.
I'm not sure I was buying that was a miss. That looked good to me. I'm protesting.
Photo finish.
Yeah, that was right. Look at that. Well, right below it.
Yeah, we got the K zone to analyze everything. 3-2. Harris takes high, ball 4, and we don't wish for a Red Sox pitching walk, but we like getting to visit with you for a little bit longer.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not complaining, but no, he's playing great. This is what you want to see, right? I had a chance to talk to Sam Kennedy this morning.
Yeah.
Ask him a little bit about the team, and he was pumped about the pitching.
Yeah.
He was really pumped, and I'm good to see it here firsthand.
Yeah, no question. 3 guys in the rotation who have been outstanding here the last few months. This is Nick Kurtz. He swings at the first pitch and fouls it off.
Brad, I love what you said about the NASCAR playoffs. I'm with you. Why play a full season and cut it up in half, and then you got a lot of drivers who can't win the whole thing? I mean,
yeah, NASCAR is a very unique sport with a lot of things, and there's a lot of traditional sports fans that don't get it all, and that's okay. Oh, that
one misses, a back pick to first, not in time.
Just for a little background, like the NASCAR thing sort of begot the PGA Tour, where they thought, you know what, let's create drama down the stretch. Let's create playoffs so people care about the races more than the regular season. And yet, I do think there's some changes needed in your sport.
Well, one of the things that separates NASCAR from other sports is all the teams play against each other every week. So the nuance that you need to play off, I think, is a little bit hard to stomach. You know, where you take baseball, for example.
Yeah, same thing.
You know, different vibes, right?
It's like if the last 40 games counted double as much.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. That seems strange, doesn't it?
2-1. Kurtz takes a strike on the back door, 2-2 with a slider.
I think, don't you, Brad, like maybe the last couple of races would be more important than the others? That be different than the last 10 of 30?
Yes. And there's a lot of work to change that up. And I actually sit on some of the committees at NASCAR, and I think you might see some changes next year.
2-2 runner takes off, the pitch inside. Narvaez's throw goes into center. Harris will stop at second with a stolen bag, moves into scoring position with 2 outs here in the 4th.
I also like that you think that now we got sort of metric-driven automaton drivers instead of just people who want to go racing.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I sit in these meetings. So last weekend in Bristol, Tennessee, we had the car to beat. We led a lot of the race, and we were in position to win at the end. We had a pit stop, and you know, we relied on some of the analytics, and it burned us and probably cost us the win. And that's when you're like, turn that stuff off.
3-2 is swung on and fouled away by Kurtz.
But, you know, analytics in all of sports has become so powerful. You know, and a lot of times, this is my personal thoughts on this, might not be shared by everybody. I feel like it gets used as a cop-out. You know, like, hey, I did what the analytics said. If it didn't work out, well, you know, and you turn off your gut feel.
3-2 is swung on and missed, and Kurtz strikes out, and the inning's over. There's the good pitching you promised from Giolito.
Wow, look at that change-up. He's loving that change-up, isn't he?
Really good pitch.
I mean, every time I turn it on, change-up, and it's working.
Brad, you were awesome. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you. Glad to be
Appreciate
here, guys.
it, man.
Brad Keselowski, NASCAR great, kind enough to stop by. Red Sox lead the A's 2-1. We go to the bottom of the 4th next here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's with exclusive deals on the products pros need. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save $10 on select 5-gallon pails of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Valspar Ultra Ceiling Paint. Plus, get it delivered to your job site for free. Don't miss Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Offer ends 9/26. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Once upon a mundane morning, Barb's day got busy without warning. A realtor in need of an open house sign. No, 50 of them, and designed before 9.
My head hurts.
Any mighty tools to help with this plight?
Aha!
Barb made her move. She opened Canva and got in the groove.
Bulk creating Canva sheets. Create 50 signs fit for suburban streets.
Done in a click, all complete.
Sweet!
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at Canva.com.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rob Refsnyder leads off in the bottom of the 4th inning with the Red Sox up 2-1. And the first pitch is inside, ball 1. Refsnyder, Lowe, and Narvaez in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood, and Westboro. Busy night up here in the Joe Castiglione booth. Had guests galore. 1-0 pitch is swung on and trickled foul, third base side, 1-1.
It's in Joe's honor. It was always an open door for him.
How great was Brad Keselowski?
Oh.
Dialed into the Giolito changeup. Off to see John Henry after this.
What?
Here comes the 1-1. Refsnyder swings and he lofts one into shallow center. Butler from center streaks in. He makes the catch hat high, and there's one away. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
And you heard the 4th inning bell brought to you by Russell Hackman and the team at Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Nathaniel Lowe takes ball 1. You can request your appointment today or learn more at HackmanWealth.com. HackmanWealth.com.
Tanner Hackman Wealth, no problem.
Tanner's been around the team. The 1-0. Lowe takes a curveball for a strike on the back door. It's 1-1 on Nathaniel, who grounded to second his first time. Red Sox up 2-1 on the A's. Barnett about to throw his 70th pitch. He winds, and the 1-1. Lowe takes inside, 2-1. We got to check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard as well. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive-away event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1 out, base is empty for Lowe, and the pitch is up and away. 3-1.
We talk about all these Red Sox hitters who've been established and been part of this team all year long. Nate Lowe, Nathaniel Lowe, has postseason pedigree. How important it would be for him to lock it back in.
Takes the 3-1 up high and works a walk. He smiles as he heads down to first. A 1 out free pass, and the Red Sox have a base runner up 2-1.
He smiles a lot. I mean, if he hits, he's going to be a huge Red Sox fan favorite.
Guardians are up 1-0 on the Tigers, with Gavin Williams on the mound against Jack Flaherty. That game already in the top of the 5th inning. Rays up 1-0 on the Blue Jays, bottom of the 2nd. Magic number for Toronto is 3, trying to be the first team in the American League to clinch a postseason spot. The Yankees up 1-0 on the Twins in the 2nd, and the Rangers and Astros just getting underway. Jacob deGrom against Christian Javier. Here's Carlos Narvaez, righty on righty. First pitch is down, ball 1 with a fastball. Yeah, Cleveland's won 10 of 11. Gavin Williams has had a very good season. Rangers have had back-to-back losses against the Astros. Astros are a half game back of the Mariners for first in the West. The 1-0. That's up high with a fastball. 2-0 on Narvaez.
I think at the outset of that series, you just thought whoever wins game 1, sweep the series, and you got a chance at that tonight.
The winner of tonight's game, Rangers at Astros, decides who takes their season series as well. So not totally insignificant there in terms of tiebreakers. Langalier's out for a visit with Barnett. Red Sox up 2-1 here in the bottom of the 4th. For the Yankees, it's Luis Gil against Taj Bradley. Bradley, who's made 4 starts already since joining the Twins at the trade deadline. And Gil, who was here with the Yankees on Friday in 6 no-hit innings against the Sox. Pitch count climbing for Barnett. Red Sox up in this 4th inning. Narvaez waits. The 2-0 is down 3-0, and Barnett trying to recalibrate and find the zone, and the Red Sox content to be patient. So now there's going to get activity going in the A's bullpen. Brady Basso, a left-hander, is starting to throw. 3-0. Narvaez takes a strike, taking all the way on 94.
I love these guys. There are like 10 of them in the major leagues who warm up without their hats on. I don't get it, but whatever works. Basso is one of them.
No lid, full uni, warming up the left arm.
Now he's got the hat on.
3-1. Narvaez swings and he rolls it towards second. Hernandez gloves, flips to Wilson, covering on to first in time for 2. 4-6-3. Inning over. We go to the 5th at Fenway. Red Sox 2, A's 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Once upon an office so dreary, Wendy's HR presentation made everyone weary.
Was it a bore?
A snore. Could have used more charm, for sure.
That's it?
Wendy opened Canva, looking ecstatic. She began to work her magic.
Docs, prints, presentations galore. All in one design, not dull anymore.
The next day, Wendy wowed the crowd. They clapped loud.
I feel so proud.
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Hi, this is Lucas Giolito. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
To the fifth inning we go. The Red Sox lead 2-1. Precarious at the moment. Shea Langoliers, Brent Rooker, and Tyler Soderstrom in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood. Langoliers digs into the right-handed batter's box. Giolito into the wind. The pitch popped up foul on the first base side. And now to play, strike one. Holy guacamole. Haas avocados are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Yeah, Haas avocados from Mexico, 70 cents each. When you use the digital coupon, here's a grounder to third, and it's a fair ball off the sidewall past Bregman into left field, and a nice job by Duran to hold Langoliers to a base hit. That was just a bounding ball over the third base bag. Bregman had a chance to glove it, but top spinning grounder, and the tying run aboard in the top of the fifth in Shea Langoliers.
Yeah, just tucked down the line there. And again, some traffic getting on, similar to third inning. First couple of guys reach for the A's against Giolito, and leadoff man here in the fifth.
Here's Brent Rooker, infield over to pull the pitch. Beauty, but called a ball. Slider. For whatever reason, the last two nights, the A's feel like they got a little magic on the baseball. I mean, that's another one where perfectly placed, 1-0. That's a strike. Change up on the inside corner, and it is 1-1. Code word of the game, pennant. Pennant. By the way, Peyton Tolley is currently getting ready in the bullpen. That's interesting. 1-1 is a little bit low. A change up. He's got a weighted ball in his left hand, Tolley. It is, I think, not insignificant that Connolly Early is slated in to start on Sunday. I think the Red Sox feel really good about his first two starts. He's going to factor in big time. Totally loosening in the pen. 2-1. He's inside a slider, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Alex Cora got asked on the afternoon show, hey, where does Connolly Early fit in to the postseason plans, the number 4 spot? And Alex Cora didn't really shy away from it. He said, I think it tells you what you need to know. He's starting Sunday.
No doubt. 3-1. Pitch. That's low. Well, Giolito, who's been fabulous for the Red Sox, is swimming in hot water here tonight. And that is another walk. There are 2 on with none out. 4th walk issued by a Giolito. And on a critically important night, Giolito just does not look all that sharp. He bends backward as Andrew Bailey comes to the mound with Story and Romy and the entire infield. And how about this, Alex Cora? If you don't know how urgent this is playoff mode, Cora. The bullpen is going as Justin Wilson begins to throw. What a huge spot this is. And Tyler Soderstrom, who has been red hot, who's got a clutch knack, comes up with 2 on and nobody out. 2-1 Red Sox in the top of the 5th. Giolito throws, and he misses with a fastball low. Close, but a ball, and it's 1-0. Giolito takes a deep breath, sets at his belt. Here's the 1-0. And that's another ball. The fastball was close, but it did appear to miss, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, the misses haven't been huge. Some sliders that have missed down, fastball around the edges as well.
Only so many times you can play with this kind of fire. 2-0 the pitch. Swing and a miss. That slider fouled off, actually. Knocked the mask off of Narvaez. And it's 2-1. Lucas handled a real jam in the second inning. Trying to navigate another here. 2-1. Lucas looks to second, he throws, and a ground ball to second that should be 2. Romy to second for 1. Story's relay, not in time. Well, Soderstrom running really well down the first base line. That was close. It took a high hop, and so that probably prevented Romy and Trevor from turning it. In the end, the Red Sox do get the out at second, but the A's have the tying run at third with 1 away.
Soderstrom moves pretty well. Also, for a guy who came up as a catcher, he was getting down the line. Yeah, high hop, but not a whole lot more the Red Sox could have done there.
Off the bat, I assume certainly 2. Here's Jacob Wilson, who takes a changeup from Giolito. It's low and outside for ball 1. These games mean so much for the Red Sox. They lead by a run. 1 down in the 5th. The pitch. High pop-up, foul of third. That looks like it's headed for the seats. It'll get about 10 rows deep and out of play. So the Mariners, who have taken the lead in the AL West, they trail in the 3rd inning in Kansas City, 3-2. Houston, who is now a half a game above the Red Sox for the 2nd wild card. They are with the Rangers in Houston, scoreless in the 1st. 1-1 to Wilson. That is low. Meantime, the Tigers hosting the Guardians 1-0. Cleveland leads that game in the 5th inning. Scoreboard watching season. 1st and 3rd, 1 out here. 2-1. Giolito throws, and that's outside. Not been very sharp. I would not be at all surprised, Mike, if Giolito loses Wilson here, that Justin Wilson comes on to see Butler.
I think so. It's lefty from there.
3-1 the pitch. He is low. Ball 4. I think Giolito's coming out of the game. I really do. Yep, Alex Cora coming out of the dugout. And what a spot for Justin Wilson. The bases will be loaded. 1 out in the 5th inning. And Giolito, who has been such a pillar for these Red Sox, I mean, he's only given up a run on 5 hits, but he leaves with the bases loaded, and I think even he would admit he was not razor sharp here tonight. 5 walks, not good enough. Huge spot for Justin Wilson coming on after this when we return on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Huge spot for Justin Wilson in the top of the 5th inning. The Athletics have the bases loaded with only 1 out. 5 walks issued by Lucas Giolito tonight. And he is nervously looking on in the first base dugout. 4 1/3 innings, 5 hits. As of now, 1 earned run, but 5 walks and 5 strikeouts. Erratic from Giolito. And now Lawrence Butler against the left-hander Wilson, who's been fabulous for the Red Sox. Pitched in the 6th inning after Weissert made a mess of it, and he got this hitter, Butler, to ground out to second. Huge spot right here. Bases loaded, 1 out. The pitch to Butler is down and away from him. A slider, 1-0. Well, it is that time of year. All of these situations just mean more. 1-0. Bases loaded. Wilson throws. Wilson sees Butler. Foul one off out of the left side, and it's out of play. 1-1. Justin Wilson is no stranger to late season, postseason pressure. This is one of those moments. 1-1 is a ball. Fastball that missed inside, and it's 2-1. Pregame in at third. Everybody else backed up. The 2-1 pitch is low. Cutter. And now it is 3-1. Langoliers singled off of Giolito. And a walk of Rooker. Inning has spiraled from there. Ground out and a walk. Here's the 3-1 swung on a miss. A fastball. That was probably ball 4, but Butler may be a little over anxious, and it's 3-2. Lawrence Butler does have a grand slam in his career, 6 for 21 lifetime. Pitch of the game coming right here. 3-2. Here it is. Swinging a chopper toward first, but foul. Lowe had it outside the bag.
Justin Wilson has now made 58 appearances. Coming into tonight, 41 times he has inherited base runners. 8th most of any reliever in all of baseball this year. He's only allowed 11 of them to score.
He's been marvelous. 3-2. Athletics at every base. A 1-run Red Sox lead. Here's the pitch. And it is low. Ball 4. And Wilson walks in the tying run. That run obviously will be credited to Giolito. And now here comes a pinch hitter for Cortez.
It looks like Colby Thomas is going to hit here, so that'll get a visit from Andrew Bailey.
Again, it's just hard to pin the tail on the donkey these last couple of weeks for the Red Sox. It's kind of a combination of missed opportunities offensively, then walks and bad luck, spinning ground balls on the dirt, but you mix it all together, and all of a sudden, Mike, things feeling incredibly perilous for this club.
The A's have 3 hard hit balls really in this game, right? I mean, they had the Butler single and the Cortez double consecutively in the second. Kurtz had a hard hit single to begin the third, and otherwise it's infield single. It's the single down the line from Langoliers, wasn't roped to begin this inning, and then a wave of walks.
This becomes an enormous spot with Colby Thomas. Wilson is ready. He throws. And a pitch way high, a fastball, 1-0. And again, Mason Barnett is on the mound for the Athletics. Giolito, one of the great Red Sox starters, chased after 4 1/3. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Slider in on the hands. And it is 1-1. Guardians lead the Tigers 1-0 in the 6th. Tampa Bay leads Toronto 1-0 in the 3rd, although the AL East seems out of reach right now. 1-1, low, slider, and outside to Thomas. Justin Wilson needs to throw strikes. And right now, a bases loaded walk in behind Thomas, 2-1. He takes a deep breath. He looks in. Narvaez sets on one knee on the inner half. Here's the 2-1. That is a strike. Needed it on the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Red Sox on EI, brought to you by New England Ford dealers and the New England Ford F-150, official truck of the Red Sox. 2-2 is swung on and missed. Fastball. Boy, did Wilson need that 94 at the top of the zone and an enormous second out.
That's huge from Justin Wilson. He's been so good, like we said, for the most part this season in these spots. He's come into so many dirty innings, but he's got to come into this game in the 5th after Giolito had a couple more walks this inning, and that is really big from Wilson.
Here's Darrell Hernandez, right-handed hitter, strike on the inside corner fastball, and it's 0-1. Hernandez tonight is driven in 1 run and a sac fly to right, and also just made an out into right field. Bases loaded, 2 down, tied at 2. Wilson throws. Hernandez takes a ball. It was very close. Could have been called a strike, but was not. Fastball, and it's 1-1. Wilson set at the letters. Here's the 1-1, and it is swung on and fouled into the mid, a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Ball and 2 strikes. Red Sox have had so much difficulty with runners in scoring position themselves. They'd love to have Wilson return the favor right here. Loaded up with A's. 1-2. The pitch is a line drive up the middle, backhanded off the glove of Gonzalez, and it's going to score 2 runs. It caromed into left field. 2 come in, and Hernandez puts the ball in play on a 1-2 pitch, and it is 4-2 Athletics.
Man, that hurts. It's another ball hit by the A's that is just in a perfect spot. It's a roller behind the mound. Romy was well positioned. He was up the middle. He ends up going for it on the shortstop side of the second base bag, but it's off his glove. Kind of got on him quickly. Would have been a tough play no matter what. And then it ends up scoring 2. And, man, the couple of balls that have gotten out of the infield this inning are mighty frustrating.
Langoliers and then Darrell Hernandez. Justin Slayton's coming on to the mound. The Red Sox will make a pitching change. Wilson is out. Cora is to the mound. 4-2 Athletics. Pitching change and slowdown in the action is brought to you by Izervay. We'll be back for more after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Justin Slayton is on for the Red Sox. The Athletics have scored 3 runs in the top of the 5th inning. And this game is flipped. It's 4-2 Athletics. And Slayton, who was brilliant last night, needs to have a lockdown here. 1st and 3rd, 2 down. And Brett Harris is the batter. And Mike, look, the big picture is that the Red Sox need to not walk guys. They need to get the big hit with runners in scoring position. But it is also true that the last week or so, the bullpen has allowed some runs to score in huge spots.
Yeah, and it feels like when Alex Cora has been aggressive and gone to the bullpen, sometimes it just hasn't worked out immediately, and that's going to happen. But It's been in frustrating spots, especially the last two nights now.
Here's Brett Harris, right-handed hitter. He skies one into right field. That should end the inning. Refsnyder comes in, and Romy will let him make the play. In time, Rob makes the grab, but the Athletics scored 3. And after 4.5, it is the Athletics 4, the Red Sox 2, in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the 5th we go. Red Sox trail 4-2 as Cedon Rafaela takes a sweeper in there for strike one from Mason Barnett, and it is 0-1. We've had a turn of events. Dallas Braden is so annoying. As Cedon tries to bunt, he misses at it, and it's 0-2. He's got a piece of paper on the window that says Carabas the Cooler. Jared is with us, by the way. It is Section 10 night at Fenway Park. It's 1-1. We love Jared. We hate Dallas. The pitch to Cedon swung on a miss, 1-2. It's not been a great night so far, Jared.
It was a bad inning, Will. Yeah. It was a bad inning. I think the rest of the night's been fantastic.
I agree.
But there's still plenty of game left here.
Positivity horn will blare after this one.
Yeah, I'm absolutely trying to switch up the vibes around here. It didn't work in the A's booth, so I got out of there.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
2-2 to Cedon as the slider misses outside. 4-2 A's. Barnett is ready. Pitch to Cedon is just inside. Good take, and it's 3-2.
Just want to say I'm a big fan. Big fan of your work, both of you. So it's really cool to be sitting in between you. I'm a listener in the car. So it's great to see how the sausage is made, so to speak.
3-2. The pitch is swung on a bloop foul. This is the first time we've done this. Obviously, we come on your show, but it's cool to have you officially on Red Sox Radio.
Let me ask you the question now. Let me turn it around.
Yeah.
How cool is it for you when you're walking around the ballpark and everyone's like, Will blank Fleming, you know what I'm saying? Like,
there has been an adjective added to my name. Cedon fouls it again on the first base side. It is mother bleeping Fleming for sure.
Yeah.
It's been a delight. I've said this on your podcast and on our broadcast many times. I mean, you guys bring so much light and joy to Red Sox fans. People are so into everything you do. 3-2 to Cedon. Leading off this 5th. The pitch is again fouled off. And I know you feel this, Jared. I definitely do. What a cool thing to reach so many people.
I live life 1 hour at a time. I just try to get 1 hour at a time. I haven't even really thought about how cool
3-2 is a ground ball into left field. Carabas is good luck. Let's go.
It happens right now, for the record. It is happening right now.
Yes.
So leadoff knock for Cedon, and here comes Jarren Duran.
It's my guy, Jarren Duran. I just bought a weight stack preacher curl machine. And I sent it to him, and I was like, you have to sign the pad that your elbows go on. He said, I would love to do that.
Knowing you and him, he'll be at your house doing curls on video. Here he is, and I think he's ready to take off and lift this team. Cedon at first, the pitch. Duran takes down and in a curveball, and it is 1-0.
It's very cool, you know, when the chances that I don't get to listen on radio because I'm at home watching on TV, and people will send me every single game. We get clips from you guys. You guys absolutely crush it. It's fantastic to have the cross-pollination.
2 singles from Duran tonight. The pitch is inside, a curveball, and I think this is something, Mike, that Alex Cora has been talking about. The more patient the Red Sox are, the better things tend to be, and he's ahead here 2-0.
Yeah, and I'm with you. Duran's looked really good tonight. Rope of a single up the middle, smoked one at 114 off his bat last time in the third.
1 on, none out. 2-0 to Duran. Here's the pitch. Jaron takes a ball, and it's 3-0.
By the way, we had Hogdale on earlier. Oh, God bless him. And he got to do a home run, a strikeout call when Giolito got out of it with the bases loaded.
Did you guys have the cough button on standby?
Let's effing go. I'll say it right here if Duran goes deep. 3-0. FCC be damned. The pitch is an outside ball 4. So,
how's that positivity, Will?
Take that, Braden. 2 on, none out. And the Red Sox will bring the go-ahead run to the plate in the form of Trevor Story.
If the Red Sox end up coming back in this inning, people
You're
are going to be like,
hired.
oh, it's all because of Jared and the... No. There was a Section 10 proposal that happened in between innings. That's what changed the vibes. I just tweeted that video.
Shout out to Chance. Congratulations.
Congratulations. He told me he was going to do it right before. He was at the meet and greet before the game. He told me he was going to do it to pay attention. I completely forgot, but thank God I was up here and I saw it.
The Athletics are going to meet on the mound here, and they may be making a change here. I mean, that's Mark Kotze coming to the mound. Trevor Story is due up. To my mind, it looked like there was a left-hander up in the bullpen. That would be crazy to bring a lefty in to face Trevor Story, and that's what they're doing. They're bringing in Basso. It's the Pink Pony Club at Fenway Park, and we got drama as Story will bat when we return. Jared stays with us. 4-2, 2 on, none out. Pitching change break on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
In this bottom of the 5th inning, enormous implications for every inning, every game for the Red Sox right now. Brady Basso is on. It is extraordinarily rare that a left-hander comes on to face Trevor Story. Now, this guy does have reverse splits, but still, Story has got to be licking his chops with 2 on and nobody out. And the game in the balance here in the bottom of the 5th, Mike.
Yeah, he has moments in his career coming up through the minors where the splits were kind of split-proof. It is odd to go to a lefty. I know Barnett was at 90 pitches. But against Story in particular, I guess you don't want to see him a third time. But yeah, to go to the lefty here is interesting.
Good luck. Here's Trevor, who takes a ball. Change up down and away. I mean, the Red Sox live for this moment right here. A left-hander out of the bullpen. They trail by 2, 2 on, nobody out. Trevor has been on base 4 of his 6 times in this series. 1-0. Basso ready. The pitch. Trevor swings and grounds one on the right side. It is bobbled at second. Hernandez picks it up. Not in time. Bases loaded on the A's misplay. It probably wasn't a double play, but in the end, the Red Sox have the bases loaded with nobody out for Alex Bregman. Hernandez went to his right, Mike, and just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, the other part of it is Trevor hasn't hammered left-handed pitching this year, and what looks like it might be a double play ball. I agree. It was going to be tough to turn with Trevor running so well, but that is a gift for the Sox.
Here's Bregman. The pitch to him is high, a curveball, ball one. Has there ever been a better time for a star to break out than right here? Loaded up for Breggy. 1-0. And Basso takes his glove off, checks the pitch com. And this is everything you want from this ballpark in this moment. The Red Sox trail by 2 in the bottom of the 5th against one of the bottom feeders in the league. Everything on the line in the balance. And their star player at the plate with the bases loaded. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Bregman swings it, pops one up. Back of second base. Wilson in shallow center field is there to make the play with the infield fly rule underway. And there's one away. Bregman retired ahead of Yoshida.
He's just off. I mean, he smoked that ball to center in the first inning, and then these last couple pop out in foul ground to third, just under that one in the air to center. Big moments, and you're waiting for Alex Bregman to lock it back in for this offense.
I know that it's driving him crazier than anyone, but the bottom line is this team needs him to deliver. He is not there, as now we get another mound visit. I mean, Jared, the Red Sox brought Bregman in. He did everything they expected him to do for the first 3 months, and since he's been hurt, just not the same hitter.
No, he's searching for it right now. I can't remember. It might have been the off day before the Yankee series. I FaceTimed him just to be with what's up. He answered. He's on the couch looking at video on his iPad on the off day, just looking at swings from April, looking at swings, comparing them to now. It's not for a lack of effort. I can tell you that.
There's no doubt about that. There's a lot of J.D. Martinez in Bregman. He's always searching for answers, and here now is Massa. Listen to Fenway. Bases loaded, one down the pitch, swing and a miss. Good cutter on the outside corner, and this is where the move to the lefty hurts the Red Sox. Massa's been really good with the bases loaded, but he has struggled mightily against southpaws. 0-1. Massa with a hit and a fly ball, and a soft ground ball on the right side will get a run in. Kurtz flips to first, and it's not in time! Massa beats it down the line in perfect form. The Red Sox are within a run. A slow exchange from Kurtz to Basso on RBI ground out, and it's 4-3.
Those pants were high, Will. That was the key. Pants up.
Wow, what a break that is for the Red Sox, and Massa absolutely beat it down the line. And that's on the pitcher, Basso, and Kotze has seen enough. He's going to go to the bullpen again. Yoshida drives in a run to make it a one-run game, and it'll be to Romy Gonzalez to face the Athletics bullpen in just a moment. This is my favorite thing that Fenway has to offer. Mr. Brightside coming up. It's 4-3, bases loaded, one down in the 5th. Romy, my homie. Will he deliver? We'll find out when we return to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Bases loaded, one down. In the bottom of the fifth, the Red Sox trailed by a run. Mr. Brightside ripping at Fenway Park. And Romy Gonzalez is due to face Tyler Ferguson. Electric atmosphere. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, Jared Carabas. As Romy steps to the plate. Jared, Dallas was celebrating a little bit, but it seems like a chance for a little revenge right here.
He loses a lot, Will. You know, there's a lot of situations where he's a bit too braggadocious, maybe before he crosses the finish line. And let's hoping this is another situation very similar to that.
Romy has been the Red Sox best hitter. Had a long hitting streak snapped yesterday. Swings and misses at a 95 mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 0-1. The Red Sox need this in this moment, and listen to Fenway. The fans are up, and they're alive. 0-1. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball, and it's 0-2. Bases loaded, runners in scoring position has just killed the Red Sox the last week. 0-2 to Romy. Pitch way inside, almost hit him and tied the game. I'll tell you this, Skid Ferguson goes quick. I mean, he pitches within 7, 8 seconds of every time he gets the ball back. 1-2 to Romy. 0-2 tonight. The pitch is way outside, a sweeper, and it is 2-2.
That's the other part about Ferguson. He will falter with his command some. He's done a really good job limiting hard contact this year, but he's issued a lot of walks, so he got ahead 0-2, but very quickly back to 2-2.
Bases loaded, one down. Pitch is swung on and foul. Romy got a high fastball and spoil it back to the screen. He's grimacing a little bit. I really think this is, other than Story, the guy you want up in this spot.
Would have loved to have had him up against the lefty, but can still hit righties.
2-2. Here it is. Romy swings and fouls it literally into Dallas Braden's hands. Are you kidding me? He made a barehanded grab in the booth to our right.
He just did the Pete Weber. He said, "Who do you think you are? I am."
He can celebrate that catch as Romy is about to do damage right here. 2-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. A fastball in under the hands. And they're 2 down. That's the second time in about 10 days that Dallas has caught a foul ball.
I can't believe that.
The odds are infinitesimally small. But as it is, here's Rob Refsnyder. 4-3 Athletics. Bottom 5. Here's Rob, who's homered and flied to center the pitch. Swinging a pop foul. The first base side out of play. Deep into right field, and it is 0-1. Dallas is ready for the Battle of Antietam with his beard, and ready for lots of festivals with his Kangol hat. 0-1 to Refsnyder, one of the spots of the season for Rob and the Red Sox. 0-1, the pitch is way, way outside a sweeper. That misses, and it's 1-1. Mike, you and I both know this. The at-bat will not overwhelm Refsnyder. Even if he falls behind, he's going to lock in.
Yeah, it never does. I mean, you said Story's a guy you'd want up here. Romy, the way he'd been going up through last night. Refsnyder's high on that list, even against righties.
1-1, the pitch is chop foul on the third base side, out of play. And it is 1-2.
I can't believe that happened.
Impossible, isn't it?
Like
your nemesis catches a foul while you're in here. 1 in a billion.
You really can't script that.
No. Nope.
Well, now is the time to pay it back. 1-2 to Refsnyder. Bases loaded. Here's the pitch. Rob takes a ball. He is so good at that. A sweeper that was close. Taken, and it's 2-2. Duran at third. Story at second. Massa at first. 4-3 A's, 2-2. The pitch is called strike 3 on the inside corner. A fastball. It was there. And the inning is over. The Red Sox difficulties with runners in scoring position continue through 5. 4-3 A's on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Once upon an office so dreary, Wendy's HR presentation made everyone weary.
Was it a bore?
A snore. Could have used more charm, for sure.
That's it?
Wendy opened Canva, looking ecstatic. She began to work her magic.
Docs, prints, presentations galore. All in one design, not dull anymore.
The next day, Wendy wowed the crowd. They clapped loud.
I feel so proud.
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Justin Slayton's first pitch is cut on and missed by Nick Kurtz to begin the top of the sixth inning with the Red Sox down 4-3 against the A's. Top of the order for the Athletics in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Honda of Boston, Burlington, and Seekonk. 0-1 is popped up foul. Third base seats 0-2 on Kurtz. After Will and Jared, another frustrating inning offensively for the Red Sox.
See, Jared, this is why Mike does all this national work. He gets the reads in, the Herb Chambers batting order. I'm just living and dying with every pitch.
It's great to work with a professional, you know what I mean? Like some people have to work with Dallas Braden.
0-2's down and in near the back foot of Kurtz, 1-2. We got some really good reads coming this inning. Like Nesson or WEEI, you get your reads in.
Absolutely.
You got to pay the bills.
You got to be a pro's pro.
Submarines.com.
The 1-2 is swung on and rolled to second, and Romy Gonzalez, he reaches down, scoops it up, throws out Kurtz, and there's one away to begin the sixth. The fourth inning, by the way, we're now in the sixth, but the fourth inning was brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K.
Do you think Brad Kozlowski has ever donated a car to Cars for Kids? Because I know he has donated a door to you.
Correct, yeah. I do have his car door is in my house.
Swing and a miss from Shea Langoliers.
Came home one day and there was a giant box in the driveway. Opened it up and it was a piece of a NASCAR door signed by Brad Kozlowski, courtesy of the folks at BuildSubmarines.com.
0-1 breaking ball lands for a strike from Slayton. 0-2. I tried to get Keselowski going on, like, what's the worst, scariest injury moment in a car, and he was like, I'm healthy now, I'm good. Which
I like
can
Lucas
understand
Giolito's changeup.
Yeah,
he was
dialed
Tyler
in.
Milliken that question.
Can happen at any time for Tyler.
Never know.
We wish everyone good health. Red Sox down 4-3, sixth inning. One out, base is empty. 0-2. Swinging a foul straight back from Langoliers on 96.
The difference is, like, Brad drives cars that, like, turn into fires, and Tyler just sets his own fires.
Tyler got taken out by a grilled cheese over the weekend. Didn't make the podcast on Sunday. Reason, grilled cheese.
0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Filthy sweeper from Justin Slayton, who barks on his way off the mound. A strikeout for him, and there's two down in the sixth.
Mike, it cannot be overstated how important this dude is. And I think we saw it last night They need a guy that's not Garrett Whitlock in the 5th, 6th, 7th innings who's just totally reliable, and Slayton has been that guy. Now, normally the 8th inning for him, but they need a high-leverage right-hander to step up.
He faces Brent Rooker and fires up and in ball 1 on the right-hand hitting DH.
Former teammate of mine.
In what?
Charity game in 2021.
Great guy. Knows all the great breakfast spots around the league. Rooker has walked a couple times tonight. The pitch, cut on and miss. Good sweeper, 1-1.
Jack White put the game on from the White Stripes.
Really?
Got to take BP against Jack White. That's one of my 2 truths and a lie.
Will, have you ever done the Red Sox-Yankees media game?
Never invited.
The 1-1's caught on and missed. 1-2 from Slayton, who looks sharp.
I had a conversation about this very recently. You don't get invited. You have to ask.
But I'm not going to ask.
So Jemai asked. We know that.
Let's ask.
Let's go.
Let's ask.
We'll win if we play.
Obviously.
Little 6'7" center fielder. Sox down 4-3, 6th inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Slayton's 1-2. Check swing and a roller foul. First base netting.
Well, who would you rather have pitch? Rob Bradford or me?
I feel like you probably have a lot of torque. Extension. For anyone listening at home, it's jarring the first time that you lock eyes on Will Fleming. He's all of 7'3".
And you can't teach that.
The 1-2. Swing and a foul back. Yeah, Jared, we stood on the field, the 3 of us yesterday, and you pointed out.
It was so annoying, dude.
It's tiresome.
Yeah, every time you talk to Will, I go home with a sore neck because I'm just like looking up at him. I'm like, can you move back, please? It's not that you have bad breath. You're really tall.
Sometimes I do.
Maybe that too. 2 outs, base is empty, 1-2. Swinging a high fly ball in the air to center. Cedano Rafaela drifts back. He spins around, squares it up, and makes the catch. And the inning's over. Jared, you going to stick around or what?
Yes.
You tell me.
He is.
Okay.
Tell me.
There you go. 1-2-3 from Justin Slayton. He looked good. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Red Sox down 4-3 at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
7-8-9 for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order to begin the bottom of the 6th. Sox down 4-3, and Nathaniel Lowe takes strike 1 from Tyler Ferguson. So it's Lowe and then Carlos Narvaez. Who's on deck is brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. A walk last time for Lowe, and the pitch is swung on and pulled on a line into right field. A base hit, Nathaniel Lowe He's been aboard twice. Leadoff single in a 1-run game to begin the bottom of the 6th inning with Narvaez coming up.
A little lob wedge for Nathaniel.
He's such a jolly guy. Like, that's the perfect word to describe him. He is a jolly fella. Just seeing him walk around, taking BP, going in and out of the dugout, just always has a smile. He's always like, hey, hi.
It's so true. He really is pleasant.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys where it's like, I get it. You know, it's business time, and, you know, you've got stuff to do, but they're just like, hey, how you go? Or they just walk right by you. Not Nathaniel Lowe. Hey, how are you? Good.
Chipper mood down on the field last night. Here's Narvaez. He takes inside. Ball 1. How good has Narvaez been for the Red Sox all season long?
Yeah, he's been steady Eddie. Love the attitude. You know, we had him on the podcast, and he was telling us about how he has to speak to every pitcher differently. He's got a different tone that he has to use with every single pitcher that he works with because he knows what works with certain guys. You need that from a backstop. When you talk about different catchers in the league, sure, you can look at the numbers on the back of the baseball card, but you can't quantify stuff like that.
He reads the room. The 1-1. Takes a breaking ball for a strike. 1-2 on Narvaez.
He's delightful, is what he is. I mean, he's a leader of this group, even as a rookie. Looks you in the eye. He laughs. He's just got the perfect tone.
His mindset, too, is I'm not a rookie. He's like, this is not my first year playing baseball. I'm not a rookie.
1-2, swung on and missed as he got tied up with a fastball running in. He strikes out, and there's one away in the bottom of the 6th inning. All right, Jared, the time has come. You know we have all these great promo reads. You're up.
Time now for our league leaders and Who's Circling the Drain, presented by Drains by James. Drains by James, Eastern Mass leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining by drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Nailed it.
And
the
know
first
that.
pitch is a strike
They always
to
have.
Cedar Rafaela.
They always have.
That is the best one we do. We love them all equally.
No one's going to top Joe Castig doing that.
Never.
Yeah, it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
In the Joker's thing, Leon Booth.
That was my favorite thing ever, to hear him say, they give a poop about your pipes.
About your pipes.
Sox down 4-3, bottom of the 6th inning. And Cedar in the box, the 0-1. He swings and he skies this one to right field. And Cortez drifts in toward the line. Rather, Colby Thomas comes over to make the catch on the dirt, and there's 2 away. So now it's up to Jarren Duran, back to the top of the Red Sox lineup to get something going here. With a man aboard, Sox down a run in the last of the 6th.
Had a big swing, as Steve Peralt would call it, a big swing on Saturday. Love to see another one of those here.
We're going to get a pitching change from Mark Kotsay. Comes out to go away from the right-hander, and he's making a move to the bullpen to face Jarren Duran. Summons another righty here and calls on Justin Sterner. Red Sox down 4-3 to the A's in the 6th on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Back at Fenway Park, Red Sox have a man aboard. They're down to 4-3 in the bottom of the 6th. The pitching change for the A's, but before that, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, Mike Monaco with you, and Jared Carabas with us as well on Section 10 night here at Fenway. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. That's a classic read right there as well. I grew up hearing that from Joe Castig and Jerry Trupiano.
Yeah, Troop.
In the car.
Express written consent. Here's an express written triple for Duran.
In the left-handed box, the first pitch from Justin Sterner grabs the top of the zone for strike one. Jaron singled twice and walked once.
I have a scorecard autographed by Joe Castig and Troop.
Love that.
From 04. Yeah.
Man at first, 2 outs, the 0-1. Durant swings and he tips it foul into Langelier's mitt, and it's 0-2.
You brought one to a game and they signed it or what?
I bought it on eBay. I believe it's Game 4 of the 04 World Series that they both signed. It's still hanging in my childhood bedroom, where it has been since probably 2006.
It's awesome. 0-2 on Jaron. Alex Cora had a hunch today about Duran. The pitch. Durant swings and he bullets one into right field past the second baseman, Hernandez. Lowe stops at second. A 3-hit night for Jarren Duran. Another rocket. And the Red Sox have the tying run in scoring position. And they've got 2 aboard for Trevor Story.
We've seen it so many times, Mike. I mean, this guy, the last 3-4 days, has looked like a dude who's ready to take over. And he's shown signs of it tonight. And what a chance right here for Trevor.
Trevor had a bloop single in the first. He walked in the third. Reached on an error by Hernandez at second his last time in the 5th. First and second for the Red Sox. Chances galore these first 2 games. Pitch is swung on it. Pop foul behind the plate. 0-1 on Story with a fastball to start.
Do not hit the ball to Dallas Braden.
Whatever you do, do not. He took great pleasure in his celebration as well.
He just stared at me after that one.
He's feeling himself. Sox trying to cash in with Story. The 0-1. He swings and he fouls it back, and it's 0-2 on a fastball that was in a good spot to hit. The big hit has eluded the Red Sox in the first 2 games of this series. Left a man in the first, left 2 in the third, left him loaded in the 5th. And now Trevor asks for time. He's driven in 91 this season. Been such a steadying force ever since the calendar flipped to June for the Red Sox. He takes a deep breath at the edge of the right-hand box. Taps the plate once, pinwheels the bat. Grips the 2-tone bat over the right shoulder. Sterner comes set chest high, 0-2. That's up high to Story, 1-2. Sterner comes set. Story waits. A ball and 2 strikes in the pitch. Swinging a comebacker up through the middle into center field, a base hit. Lowe rounds third and scores, and this game is tied at 4 in the 6th. Trevor Story does it again for the Red Sox. It was a breaking ball down and away, way off the plate, and Story reached out, just got a piece of it off the end of his bat, and floated it back through the box into center.
Well, how incredible has Story been? You just sense the moment. And by the way, Mike, it's not just the base hit through the middle. It's the close pitch that he takes outside. He has been the guy for the moment.
And now here's Alex Bregman again with runners at the corners. First pitch, swings and misses, and it's 0-1 on a cutter. 4-4 game, bottom of the 6th inning with 2 outs for Bregman, who's 0 for 3. The crowd stirs again here at Fenway. Spinning a throw to first, and Story belly flops back to the base.
You know, it's interesting, Mike. I would have never said this 2 months ago, but this is a spot I think you put Story in motion and see what happens. You got great speed at third base. Who knows? I mean, if the A's don't throw through, then a little blue pit could get you 2 runs.
Duran and Story aboard. 0-1. Bregman takes a called strike on the inside part of the plate with a backup cutter. 0-2.
I especially think he's going to think about it now. I mean, you just have to be fair about it. Bregman is not himself. See if he can find a way to get ahead.
In a back-and-forth game at Fenway. Sterner's 0-2. Pitches down and away, and Story took off and takes second without a throw. So there you have it in a 2-strike count. He does move, and now a hit here from Bregman scores a pair.
To me, it's just a no-brainer. 31 for 31, the most in a season without being caught, and see if Alex can cash it in.
Fenway rises in unison,
Come on.
and that'll only intensify as Sterner steps off. A big moment arrives for Alex Bregman, who seems built for these moments. Second and third the pitch. He swings and he lifts one to right field, tailing toward the line. Thomas darts over at the railing and runs out of room. It's into the seats, foul. Thomas went headlong into the seats. He lost his cap, and he can't find it out there. A Red Sox fan does hand it back to him, and Bregman's got another life.
You know, this is what Alex Gore was talking about, Mike. The ability, the pulled foul ball the other day. Alex has just been late on everything, behind everything. And I know 1-2 is different, but they want him to launch with power to the left side.
Monster lurks in left. 2 on, 2 out, 1-2. Bregman swings and he pulls one on the line in the left, and a running catch made by Soderstrom, and the inning's over. Bregman hit it hard, but Soderstrom runs it down, and the Red Sox settle for tying it up. Story delivers, and it's 4-4 after 6 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save even more with limited-time doorbuster deals. Save $5 on 24-count Contractor's Choice 42-gallon trash bags, now just $14.78. Plus, get your choice select DeWalt Elite Series saw blades for $9.98. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today at Lowe's. Valid through 9/17. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
4-4 now the score at Fenway. The Red Sox tie it thanks to Trevor Story, and it's 4-all as we begin the 7th against the A's.
Did you just go tennis?
Steven Matz comes on, and the first pitch is cut on and missed by Tyler Soderstrom.
I mean, I know you do a lot
40 all.
of tennis, but what 4-all?
It's like the deuce.
We're not in New Zealand.
0-1. Soderstrom takes a strike with a breaking ball from Matz.
You get a redo. 4-4. This is the United States of America.
It's better than being down 4-love.
That's a good point.
0-2.
4-all.
Soderstrom takes down. That was a changeup, and it's 1-2.
Who has the
Matz.
advantage right now?
It's out from a Red Sox perspective. Matz winds in his 1-2. Swinging a foul back from Soderstrom. Still 1-2.
I want to thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to reverse my booth curse, but I think what I'm finding out here is that I'm cursed on television, but not on radio.
See?
Ooh, that's how it works.
I think that's the
you
baseball
score
god
runs.
saying you're ugly. I think that's what that is.
I hear that all the time.
We got faces for radio over
All
here,
of us.
apparently. We got handsome Will Middlebrooks over on Nesson. That tracks.
So annoying. Fenway power couple.
Yeah.
What a puff piece I saw.
2-2 cut out and missed, and Matt strikes out Soderstrom, and there's one away to begin the 7th. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today.
Me and Will Middlebrooks got tattooed together. Who do you think would be the next Red Sox broadcaster to do something like that with me?
What a great question. Ball one to Jacob Wilson. Here's a question for you, Jerry.
Sure.
Do you think Will or I have any tattoos collectively? The 1-0. Swinging a line drive into right field. A base hit for Jacob Wilson. His second hit tonight. 1-out single in a 4-4 game in the
way
7th.
you're asking would lead me to believe yes. And it might be you. Is it you?
No, I don't. I
No
actually don't know if Will
shot.
does.
No shot.
Yeah, definitely not him.
So who would be most likely to get one with you?
OB.
Yep.
Yeah, me and OB getting neck tats.
I promise you right now, I will commit to this. Now, I want my children to not get tattoos as much as I love Jared.
Oh, they're definitely going to get them now that you just said that.
Here's Lawrence Butler, first pitch. Fastball zooms in for a strike.
But I'll forever commit to this. I will get one if they win the World Series. No
This
doubt.
year?
I will.
Okay.
100.
This year or the next time?
Right, anytime.
Okay.
Follow-up questions percolating here. 4-4 in the 7th. The pitch is a fastball again in for a strike at 95.
We got to figure out what it's going to be.
So what and where are the next questions?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be inconspicuous for sure.
Why?
Hidden, it sounds like.
Yeah, small words,
Who are you
please.
afraid of judging you at this point?
My kids.
0-2. Swinging a
not
broken
hear you
bat
on the podcast?
looper left side at Bregman, who makes the catch on the fly. That's out number 2. Butler retired, and Wilson back to first.
I will get one. Where should I get it? If they win the World Series this year, you can pick.
Okay.
It's got to be small. Alex Cora's coming out, by the way. Mats is going to come out of the game.
I have a tattoo on my thigh that Kyle Freeland of the Rockies drew. I interviewed him as I was getting tattooed, but he wrote it on my thigh.
Garrett
Okay, got
Whitlock
some weird
coming on. And Will Fleming gets to ponder locales.
Yeah.
While we step aside. Whitlock enters in the 7th in a 4-4 game. It's 4-all with 2 outs on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Garrett Whitlock comes on for the Red Sox in this top of the 7th in a 4-4 game with 2 outs and a man aboard, and Jacob Wilson for the A's at first. And Colby Thomas due to bat for the A's. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive-away event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Guardians up 2-0 on the Tigers. Cleveland red hot that game in the top of the 8th inning. Blue Jays and Rays tied at 1 in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees up 7-2 on the Twins in the bottom of the 5th inning. But the Astros up 4-2 on the Rangers through 3 innings, as the Astros getting to Jacob deGrom apparently.
Well, this is just the most fun time of the year. And it just underscores how critical this hitter is, this game is, because basically everybody else is winning.
And here's Whitlock at his first pitch. Is swung on, it popped up in foul ground, and that'll fade off toward the first base seats. 0-1 on Colby Thomas.
And by the way, Mike, 7th inning, Garrett Whitlock is a Alex Cora playoff move.
Totally.
And we know this is going to happen. We got 11 games left after this, and he's going to push hard and just get the Red Sox in with every way that he can. This is aggression from the Red Sox manager.
Went to Justin Wilson in the 5th. The 0-1. Swing and a little dribbler foul right at home plate on a slider. 0-2. Whitlock has been incredible these last few months. In these one-inning bursts, he has been elite. It's a role that a year ago he told Alex Cora himself he wanted. 0-2. Swing and a pop-up foul that fades off behind the plate.
These are these moments, Mike, too. I know that we in Boston can overreact and over-dramatize, but it's the Sacramento Athletics. It's 4-4 in the 7th inning. You got your elite relievers.
0-2 in the dirt. 1-2.
Sterner is on the mound for them. These are the moments where it's time to deliver for this Red Sox team and give a little buffer as they push to the playoffs.
Whitlock, who's got his 2.39 sparkling ERA, trying to continue his success for the Red Sox. Wilson leads at first, and the pitch is swung on and popped up down the line at right. Ref Snyder jogs over, but that'll reach the seats. Still 1-2. Tonight's 7th inning is sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617, and that's 7 7s.
Shout out Jeffrey Glassman, man. We've been doing some stuff together. I've been hiding Red Sox tickets in random plays. Hit him in Kowloon. See ya.
1-2, cut out and missed. It's a strikeout from Whitlock. And shout out to Jeffrey Glassman, indeed. We hit the stretch here at Fenway. Red Sox and A's tied at 4 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom 7 at Fenway. Red Sox and A's tied at 4, and here's Masataka Yoshida. First pitch is up high, ball 1 from Justin Sterner. Got to get to the results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Sterner comes set, and the 1-0 is outside 2-0. All right, question was this, Jared Carrabis. Are you hitting the panic button on the Red Sox playoff chances?
No, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Who would ever be panicked about this team? Not me. Not me. I've been positive.
A strike.
I think this team's going to the postseason. Just tell me where we're going. Just tell me where we're going. Where is game 1?
Yeah, 55% of voters said not yet, but close. 2-1 is swung out and chopped to first. It curves and it gobbles him up and skips into right field.
Domo arigato.
Massa is on. He already had 2 hits today, and now he rockets one at Kurtz, who couldn't corral it.
They got a run here, I would think.
Massa's been very slippery tonight.
He has.
He's gotten on base quite a few times where I feel like more often than not, an out is recorded.
And indeed, here comes David Hamilton to run for Masataka Yoshida. So here you go. You get Hamilton's speed aboard, and Romy Gonzalez will bat now. Romy 0 for 3 so far. A fly out to right and a couple of strikeouts. 4-4 game, last of the 7th. They've ruled that an error. First pitch is swung on and fouled straight back.
It is the big leagues. I think that's probably an error, although it was a bounding ball. I always think when Hamilton comes on, if he's going to be on the roster, run. I just think this is the time to test it and go.
Spin and a throw to first from Sterner, and Hamilton dives back safely. Alex Gores talked about Hamilton not getting gun shy. He's 20 for 26 stealing bags this year. Good arm from Shea Langoliers behind the plate. The 0-1. Hamilton runs. The pitch is swung on and lifted foul down the right field line.
That was a great jump.
0-1, it's okay. I mean, he's going to go, but that was an easy bag stolen.
And now 0-2 on Romy. Hamilton leads off first. Sterner comes set. The pitch. Hamilton does not go, and Gonzalez swings and misses and strikes out. On a cutter down and away, Romy punches out for the 3rd time. There's one gone for Rob Refsnyder.
Now I would bet Jared's mortgage and Jared's next contract, which is $20 million, at least, that David Hamilton is going to run in the next 2 pitches.
With Refsnyder in the box and 1 out. First pitch, Hamilton runs. It's called a strike. The throw from Langoliers is not in time. Hamilton swipes second and moves into scoring position in a tie game. Bet the house.
The literal house, and he didn't have to give it up even. That's why he's in the game.
So Hamilton's hit second, and it's 0-1 on Rob Refsnyder. 4-4 our score. Last of the 7th on a cool night at Fenway. Sterner's 0-1. High and tight on Refsnyder, a ball and a strike.
I love what Hamilton is doing at second, too, because this is something that Kyle Hudson has emphasized so much. Get in the head of the pitcher. He's just dancing around. It might make a small difference.
Against the rookie Sterner, the 1-1. Breaking ball twist low, 2-1 on Refsnyder. Rob crushed the home run his first time tonight in the 2nd, off the pole in left. Hamilton leads off second. A spin and a throw to second, and Hamilton dives back to the base with the second baseman Hernandez covering. Big spot here for Rob Refsnyder. He's had big moments offensively in clutch spots. Sterner's 2-1. Is in for a strike with a cutter up and in, 2-2.
Mike, is there anybody on the Red Sox team you would trust more with 2 strikes than Rob Refsnyder?
No.
For me, the answer is definitely no.
Certainly not right now. 2-2. He takes up and away. Full count. On a fastball at 94. How many times have we seen this from Rob Refsnyder? A mature, professional, quality at bat. Hamilton at second. 3-2. Swinging a high fly ball in the air to right. Thomas goes back onto the warning track, and he's got room to make the catch. Hamilton tags and moves up easily to third on a deep fly ball out to right from Rob Refsnyder, and there's 2 away. He did not miss that by a whole lot. By the way, Aroldis Chapman has started to throw in the bullpen for the Red Sox in right field, going through his normal routine with the towel out there, getting the arm loose.
By the way, this is where, Mike, the talking heads in our town seem to overreact to game-by-game, decision-by-decision things. I firmly believe that Alex Cora, when the chips are on the table, the game is on the line, postseason, end of season, is the best guy in the game. And so he's now going to treat these. We now know this. He's going to Weissert and Slayton, all these guys early. I think that the Red Sox will be well suited by Alex Cora, leveraging their big relievers sort of earlier in these games than he did all season long.
He's been aggressive all night with how he has approached it. From Wilson in the 5th to Whitlock to get that last out moments ago in the 7th. Now we're here in the bottom of the 7th. Nathaniel Lowe gets intentionally walked, so there's runners at the corners with 2 outs for Carlos Narvaez. Righty on righty first pitch. Up and in, ball 1 on Narvaez. He's 0 for 3 with a pop out and foul ground to first. Bounced into a 4-6-3 double play in the 4th. And then struck out his last time in the 6th. Hamilton's at 3rd. Low at first in the pitch. Is high. 2-0 on Narvaez. Facing a 29-year-old rookie here in Justin Sterner, who, yes, has been solid, but hasn't been in many pressure-packed spots like these. 2-0. Narvaez takes high. 3-0 with Cedon on deck. There is action in the A's bullpen. It's Elvis Alvarado, the hard-throwing right-hander. 3-0. Narvaez taking all the way, and it's a strike with a fastball at 94. Tension caked all over this one tonight at Fenway. Tie game in the 7th, runners at the corners. 3-1. Swinging a high pop-up that drifts off foul beyond the Red Sox first base dugout. And the count's full on Narvaez. Keeps getting challenged with fastballs here from Justin Sterner. There's a cutter to begin the at-bat. And now fastballs ever since. He's 30 pitches into his outing. Fenway rises again. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Narvaez fans on an elevated fastball above the zone. And the Red Sox lead 2 to end the 7th. We are tied to the 8th. 4-4 Red Sox and A's on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the 8th inning we go. Tied at 4, Red Sox and the Athletics. Garrett Whitlock, who came on to strike out Colby Thomas, continues in the game. Bullpen report, by the way, Garrett came out of that, is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Sox and A's tied at 4, and here is Whitlock. And up and down he throws to Hernandez, who lines one to second. Caught by Romy. Little half-step leap. My homie.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there a relationship there between you and Romy?
There is. I'm not sure he's fully embraced it yet. But
no.
Coming around. Give him time.
Yeah.
One down.
Just needs a little space right now.
He loves it, to be honest. I mean, my homie makes out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out, and here's J.J. Bleday, a pinch hitter, left-hander, who takes a strike on the inside corner with a sinker. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, and a guy who nobody in any Red Sox stratosphere knows, Jared Carabas, is with us on Section 10 night. Is swing and a miss on a changeup, and it's 0-2. It's wonderful to have you with us, Jared.
This has been awesome.
Well, you brought us luck too.
Yeah, I've never done this. I mean, I've done like a half inning, an inning. Like this has been a real treat. Thank you for having me.
There are worse jobs than this for sure. 0-2 to Bleday. Down and in.
Are we keeping you from anywhere other than the live stream
I
right
think
now?
a lot of people are like, where is Jared?
No, my girlfriend at one point was like, there's no way you're still there. Like she thinks that I'm like hanging out with the ball girls or something. I don't know. But
that's also possible. 1-2. High drive into center field, but it'll hang up. Cedon, the smoothest center fielder in the game, is there to make the play. And they're 2 down.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big party going on.
Yeah,
the Sam Adams Day.
You'll be there.
All the Section 10 folks
later.
are
You'll
out
be
there.
there.
That's why we got the binoculars.
But this is more fun, isn't it?
Yes, I'm having a great time. I mean, we did the meet and greet at the House of Blues for 3 hours before the game. You know, we met a bunch of people over there. Yeah.
Here's Nick Kurtz, a big hitter for Garrett Whitlock. Game tied, the presumptive rookie of the year.
People are asking.
And Whitlock just misses outside on a check swing that is not called a swing. I thought Kurtz went way around, but it's called a non-swing, 1-0.
I thought it was a called strike.
Whitlock throws and a swing and a miss at a changeup, 1-1. I think Garrett kind of quick pitched him right there. 2 down, top 8. 4-4 the score. Whitlock is ready. He throws. Fouled back. A sinking fastball, and it's 1-2. One of the most feared hitters right now in the American League. In a tie game with 2 down and the base is empty. Whitlock throws. Swing and a miss. He got him. Slider. Inning over. Sweet Caroline sounds pretty sweet tonight. Although the Red Sox would be well served to get the bats going. When we return to Fenway, it'll be Seitan, Duran, and Story on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Elvis Alvarado is on for the Athletics as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 4-4, we're tied. Cedar Rafaela to lead it off, and then Jarren Duran and Trevor Story in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. Sox battled back to tie the game, and here's Cedar against Alvarado. The pitch to him, swing and a foul. Slider in the outside corner, and it is 0-1. Sox anxiously waiting on the rail of the first base dugout on the first base side. 0-1. Cedar pops it up on the infield. A's come together, and the catcher Langoliers is there to make the play for out number 1. Daryl Hernandez stays in the game. He's at third base for Oclamento. Zach Geloff is now
Met his family yesterday. Very nice people.
Hernandez or Geloff?
Geloff. Yeah, his brother, I think, was roommates in college with
Kyle Teal.
Yeah, Teal.
Here's Jarren Duran. The pitch to him is a little bit outside, ball 1. Roof.
I'm sorry?
1-0 to Duran. The pitch to him is fouled back to the screen. And it is 1-1. Tied in the 8th, and now Carabas and Milliken and Coley, Peralt. Some of them are streaming. 1-1 to Jarren Duran. The pitch is down and in. I think Duran looks so good right now, Mikey. He is taking pitches that are close and ripping the strikes that he can hit.
The takes with a lot of guys on this team are often very telling. And they are right now for Jarren Duran.
He's 3 for 3 tonight. The 2-1 high pop foul. Third base side. Out of play. He's walked and he has 3 singles. And Mike, I don't know about you, but there's no better place to be on planet Earth than this right now. With the playoffs in the balance, the sit-go sign illuminating, fans going crazy, 70 degrees. Nothing better in the world. 2-2 to Duran. Swinging a foul back to the screen. Stays 2-2.
You just yearn for these games in October that you hope are a couple weeks away. And you remember what 21 felt like. And years before that, growing up as a Red Sox fan, for anyone out there listening who can remember it.
Chapman warming in the bullpen. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Duran takes a ball. And that is a great take. A slider outside is 3-2.
Is that as loud as you remember it?
Yes. And when you ask some of the guys that were here in 18, they would tell you that 21 was louder.
3-2. Foul ball. I will never forget the Bogarts home run off of Garrett Cole.
The Schwarber grand slam. Like, you could feel the ground shaking here. I can't say I've experienced that previous to that event.
3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch to Duran is popped up into shallow left field. Soderstrom coming on. He's there to make the play. And Duran is retired for out number 2. I think that's basically the undercurrent of all this stuff. This Red Sox nation, this fan base is dying to do what they did in 2021 and be electrifying and be loud. And there were moments against the Yankees where that was sort of opened up, but here's Trevor Story. The pitch is lined into right field, a base hit. I mean, Trevor Story is trying to carry this team on his back. He's aboard as the go-ahead run in the bottom of the 8th with 2 down.
Cannot overstate how much he's meant to this team this season. Singles his last 2 trips. He's had, 4 days off all season. Goes up to the 2-hole today, gets aboard again, and it's another opportunity with runners aboard for Alex Bregman,
who stands in right now. Tie game, bottom 8. 2 down with Story at first. The pitch fouled straight back. Man alive, Alex thought he had something to hammer right there. Fastball 99 though. Back to the screen, and it's 0-1.
Jared, this is the trouble with broadcasting. Like, if you're looking at the monitor, sometimes the fouls can sneak up on you. I think that's why Dallas almost got rocked.
0-1, the pitch. Outside, Story runs. He is out at second. Great play by the Athletics, and Story, maybe for the first time, is caught stealing all season long. The Red Sox looking to the video room, and they will not look. So you love the gamble, but Story is gone. We go to the 9th inning, tied at 4. Drama at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Aroldis Chapman is on for the Red Sox as we go to the top of the 9th. Tied at 4 against Shea Langoliers. First pitch is pop foul on the first base side. It will be for the Athletics. Langoliers, Rooker, and Soderstrom. Chapman, who's just been absolutely phenomenal, about the best closer in baseball, on for the 64th time. The left-hander throws the 0-1, down and in, a splitter, and it's 1-1. Chapman, who for 2 months was the best pitcher almost in human history, throws the 1-1, is popped up into shallow right field. In on comes Refsnyder. He's there to make the play, and there's one down.
Why were the writers trying to make something out of Chapman's velocity? Like, the second that story dropped, he threw 3 straight 101-mile-an-hour fastballs.
I'm not here to comment on anything that anyone writes about.
I could do that.
One
I do
down.
not care, Will.
Here's Brent Rooker. This guy has been everything you could ever hope for from a closer. He throws. And Rooker takes, by the way, 99 for a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's clean coming out, huh?
You know, it's interesting, the point you raise. One down, top 9, tied at 4. Chapman throws. That's swung on and missed. That was a slider at 88. I mean, to be fair, Jared, I watched Chapman, and you kind of get into this mode of he's going to be unhittable. He's not going to give up any runs. 0-2, he throws. That is just barely up and away.
When he was giving up those hits in Sacramento.
Clemente, yeah, sure.
That was a little funky, wasn't it? Ooh.
I'm glad you finally said it. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And that is a little bit low with a slider. I mean, I did lose myself a little bit, but the point is he made good pitches. He's been great all year, Chapman. 2-2. Not much funky about Rooker. The pitch is a little bit low with a slider, and it's 3-2. This guy right here has been, I mean, other than Crochet, to me, the clarion moment and the clarion move for Craig Breslow. He's been unbelievable. 3-2 is lined into right field. Coming on, Refsnyder. Slide in the catch. He makes the grab, and they're 2 down.
Couple thumbs up out to Rob Refsnyder from the Red Sox dugout. He grimaces out in right field. You know he's going to have a good one-liner about how the body hurts after giving up his body to make that catch. But he came in on a kind of Adam line drive to slide and make that catch.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry to the Nissan end-of-summer sales event to get your new ride. Here's the left-handed hitting Tyler Soderstrom, and he fouls one off on the left side. 0-1.
101 there from Chapman.
He does tend to get lubed up, doesn't he, boys? Four to 4, top 9. 2 down, bases empty, the pitch. Little hopper into center field. That's a base hit. Sadon plays it on 4 hops, and Soderstrom is actually a very impressive hitter. He just keeps delivering, keeps the A's hopes alive here in this top of the 9th inning. A base hit with 2 down. That'll bring up the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
It's so weird for me to see him in the big leagues as an all-star.
Right-handed hitter who never has his feet on the ground. Chapman throws. Wilson takes a strike on the outside corner. Why?
I interviewed him at the MLB Combine 2-3 years ago, whatever it was. Sitting next to him as a draft prospect. Now he's an all-star in Major League Baseball, chasing Aaron Judge for the batting title.
.319 hitter right now. He's got 2 hits and a walk tonight. The pitch is a little bit outside, and it is 1-1.
It makes me feel old. Really does.
It's been a quick rise for him. I mean, him and Kurtz so quickly after being first rounders.
Chapman's 1-1. Is a little bit outside, and that is sort of the only anchor the A's have for any hope going forward.
Kurtz.
I mean, Kurtz and Wilson and all these guys. That's the point. They need to rely on their young players to carry them forward. 2-1. Chapman throws. Fastball up and away, and it's 3-1.
Kurtz is a special player. You get someone that can hit righties, you can hit lefties, power, on base.
In a lot of ways, he's what the Red Sox dream of on Tristan Casas. Huge pitch right here. Go ahead run at first, 3-1. Chapman is ready. And he throws to first. Literally, I cannot remember 3 other times that Chapman has thrown to first all year. That tells you that significance of this moment. We're tied at 4 with 2 down in the top of the 9th. Jacob Wilson at the plate. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side. So here we go. Power on average, 3-2. Chapman gets a new baseball. His red glove, he sets at the letters. 3-2. Runner will leave at first. The pitch is lined into right field on a hop. It's a base hit. Refsnyder plays it on 2 bounces, throws to the infield, and Jacob Wilson delivers. The Athletics have the go-ahead run at third base with 2 down in the top of the 9th for Lawrence Butler against Chapman.
3-hit day for Jacob Wilson, plus a walk. He's really impressive. Felt like the Red Sox did a pretty good job keeping him in check last week when we were there in Sacramento. But man, he's looked good here, and Andrew Bailey's going to pay a visit to Aroldis Chapman, who's already 17 pitches deep into this outing.
And Mike, if we're being fair, this guy who is Superman is all of a sudden a little bit more human and mortal. Aroldis Chapman, who didn't give up a hit for 2.5 months, is now giving up not only base runners but hits that put the game in balance.
2 hits in a run last Wednesday in Sacramento, 2 hits in a run Saturday against the Yankees, 2 wild pitches in that outing, and now back-to-back 2-out hits against him here, trying to get out of Dodge left on left against Butler.
I hate to say it, but this was also the matchup that took place at the end of the Sacramento series.
It is, and he's the guy who put the A's ahead for good. First and third, 2 down. The pitch from Chapman to Butler is about to come home. Here it is. And it is a little low. A fastball, 101, but a ball. And it is 1-0. Guardians lead the Tigers 4-0 in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1-0. Chapman throws. Butler high in the air into left field. Should be caught. Coming in, Duran. He's there to make the play. Inning over. The Red Sox keep it alive. Tied at 4. Bottom 9 coming on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Hi, this is Alex Bregman. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
The kind of night you dream of at Fenway Park. Bottom of the ninth, tie game. Here's Alex Bregman against Elvis Alvarado, the big, strong right-hander. Throws, and Bregman takes a ball outside a fastball. It's 1-0.
Bregman saw Alvarado last week in Sacramento, popped out in foul, ground to first, gets another look at him again here.
David Hamilton is out in the on-deck circle. The pitch. Bregman takes high. Fastball 2-0. Four to four, tied in the bottom of the ninth. Bregman waits. Alvarado throws. The pitch is way outside, not even close, and it's 3-0.
Bregman was up with 2 on in the first, 2 on in the third, 2 on in the fifth, 2 on in the sixth. Opportunities all night for him and a chance to start it, maybe end it here.
3-0. The pitch. Right there. He was taking all the way. And it's 3-1. That is remarkable how often he's come up with big chances, trying to ignite a rally right here. 3-1, the pitch. Swinging a shot down the left field line. Fair, no, foul. That was maybe 3 inches outside the chalk. Are you kidding me? That looked like it was way fair. But the Red Sox watch on the replay review, and Roland Garros style, that was maybe 8 millimeters outside the chalk. Wow.
That was close to the point Ramon Vasquez got on the horn with Mike Brentley there, and that did not miss by much.
If Mike Brentley says it's foul, it was definitely foul. 3-2. The pitch to Bregman. Inside ball 4. He's aboard anyway. That's a great plate appearance. The winning run is aboard in the bottom of the ninth.
Brentley was holding me responsible, by the way. He's like, I have to change the vibes. I feel like we did tonight. I feel like we did.
You really did.
The vibes
You
in the
were
ballpark
here.
are tremendous tonight.
It was 4-2. Now we're tied. As the pitching coach comes to the mound. David Hamilton, by the way, is on. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, and Jared Carrabas as we go to the bottom of the ninth. Leadoff man aboard. David Hamilton is the hitter. Alex Bregman is at first. Alex Cora just came out of the first base dugout to have a conversation. Wouldn't love to be a fly on the wall there. Hamilton has had huge difficulty bunting in these spots. Wonder what they're thinking right here, right now. The pitch. David takes a strike on the outside corner, and it is 0-1.
Michael Kelly is up as well, a right-hander in the A's bullpen.
Interesting. Hamilton is batting for Yoshida, who's had a really good night and a good week at the plate. 0-1. He squares, he takes it back in a pitch down and in. Sinker 1-1. I give David Hamilton a ton of credit. He has said out loud, I need to be a better bunter. Well, if there were a time to get one down, here it is right now. 1-1. Here's the pitch. David swings and fouls it back. No bunt on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 1-2.
On a night where the Mariners are leading, where the Yankees are leading, the Astros are up on the Rangers. Cleveland won. Rays did beat the Blue Jays.
1-2 to David Hamilton. The pitch is a little comebacker to the mound. Actually acts like a swinging bunt throw to first in time, but on the play, Bregman up to second. So an effective, productive out for Hamilton. And the winning run at second base with one down in the bottom of the ninth. Whatever works.
I'll take it.
And here now Romy Gonzalez. Red Sox 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors. 4 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the A's. Romy waits and he swings and fouls a sinker on his hands on the inside corner. And it is 0-1. The updated box score is brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. 0-1 to Romy. Winning run at second. Here's the pitch. Romy swings and drives one high into center field. Butler back at the warning track is right in front of the wall. He's going to make the play. And Bregman is back to second base to make the grab. 2 months ago, that's a game winner. Instead, 2 down with Bregman at second. And here is Rob Refsnyder.
Man, that's like 4 balls these 2 nights off Red Sox bats that you just felt like we're going to carry more than they ended up going. Romy hit that one well, 105 off the bat, but just to the right of the 379 mark.
So here is Refsnyder, who's homered. He's 1 for 4. Winning run at second in Bregman. Pitch, swinging a foul on the first base side. You know, Rob is so reluctant usually to swing early in counts, but he fouled one off there, and it's 0-1. 4-4, bottom of the 9th. One. Here's the pitch. Rob swings and fouls it back. A fastball. 100 miles an hour, and it's 0-2.
It's a steady diet of fastballs from this guy Alvarado. There's been like 1 slider that he's thrown here in this 9th inning.
No balls, 2 strikes to Refsnyder. Winning run at second. Here's the pitch. Rob swings and drives one foul down the left field side. He was way ahead of a slider, and it remains 0-2.
0-2. He tried a slider there. It backed up on him. Still 92 miles an hour.
How great is it to be in September and to have these pitches and these games mean this much?
I missed it, Will. I missed it a lot.
0-2 to Rob. To set the pitch. Rob swings and fouls one off on the first base side, and everybody is on edge. These games, these scores, the out-of-town scoreboard means so much. And yet, how fun it is to have every pitch be so heavy.
And dare I say, this is just the beginning.
0-2 from your lips to God's ears. Refsnyder waits. Bregman, the winning run at second. Here's the pitch. Rob swings and misses. He is struck out. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Alvarado gets the job done. We go to extra innings. Bonus baseball at Fenway, 4-4. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Extras at Fenway. 10th inning starts 4-4. Red Sox and A's. Automatic runner Lawrence Butler's at second. Zach Kelly comes on against Colby Thomas. And the first pitch. Swinging a foul behind home plate. 0-1. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. And don't let summer slip away. You can hurry in to the end of summer sales event at Nissan to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Zach Kelly with a 4.50 ERA this year and his 0-1. Thomas swings and he pops it foul behind the plate up our way. And it's 0-2. The Red Sox this year 7-12 in extra innings games, but 6-4 in home games that have gone extras. Most Red Sox fans know 1-8 on the road in extras. Swinging a line drive into left. Durant comes on and trapped it on a hop on the backhand. Butler stops at third. Thomas pulls a single into left, and the A's have him at the corners with nobody out in the 10th inning. Durant came sliding in toward the backhand and, yeah, picked it in the heel of his glove off the short hop. Man, the A's have had so many hits that have just, by the skin of their teeth, dropped in or found a hole on the infield. Slow tricklers to take nothing away from the way they played, but some hops have gone their way. Red Sox conference on the mound here with Darrell Hernandez set to bat. Frustrating night offensively for the Red Sox. They have 10 hits again, but with runners in scoring position, 3 for 16. A couple opportunities there in the bottom of the 9th inning. Chris Murphy's up for the Red Sox in the bullpen. So you've got Thomas at first and Butler at third, and Hernandez the batter. He had a sac fly in the second. He singled in the 5th. Infield comes in. Middle infield pinched together. Kelly's first pitch is in for a strike with a fastball in 96 down the middle. So you've got Lowe holding Thomas at first, Bregman close to the bag at third, and then Story and Gonzalez right in the middle of the base path, but up the middle. Kelly's 0-1. It's a fastball that misses down and in, a sinker at 97, and it's a ball and a strike. And these games have such a playoff feel to them. Game 152 for the Red Sox here tonight. The 1-1. Swinging a foul back to the screen. 97 up in the zone. A good spot from Kelly, and it's 1-2. Alex Cora had a lot of praise earlier today for this most recent outing for Zach Kelly, but he said the key is, can he do that consistently? 2 on here. 1-2. Hernandez swings and misses and strikes out. 97 up the ladder, and it ties up Hernandez, and there's one away.
Look, Mike, this guy has got the best stuff in the Red Sox bullpen other than Whitlock and Chapman, and they just need him and want him to throw strikes. That is an enormous first out for Kelly and the Red Sox.
Just huge to get that first out. Double play a possibility now, and here's Zach Geloff batting for the first time. Righty on righty, and the first pitch. Geloff swings and he pops it up on the infield right near the second base bag, and Gonzalez makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Well, just like that for Zach Kelly.
Thank you.
And here comes Alex Cora. He will make a move with Nick Kurtz, the left-handed slugger lurking. Alex Cora is going left on left to Chris Murphy. So Kelly gets him a couple of outs, and with runners at the corners in a 4-4 game in the 10th, Chris Murphy will come on. We step aside in extras at Fenway on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers, proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Chris Murphy is summoned from the Red Sox bullpen by Alex Cora in the top of the 10th inning. It's a 4-4 game. Red Sox and A's in the middle game of this series, and Murphy comes on. His 20th appearance of the season, but none has had quite the significance of this one. Murphy with runners at the corners, ready to face the soon-to-be American League Rookie of the Year in Nick Kurtz for a left-on-left matchup. And how about the move by Alex Cora?
Ballsy is the only way to describe it.
I didn't know you could say that on here, but I was going to go ballsy.
Stonesy, ballsy, whatever. Look, you use Chapman, he's gone all in, and it's left on left, and Murphy has shown real stones in these spots. This is the biggest outing of his major league career.
He's never pitched in extras in a moment like this. He gets Kurtz left on left. First pitch is a fastball that just misses outside, ball 1. Kurtz 1 for 5 tonight with 3 strikeouts. Had a single up the middle in the 3rd. 32 home runs for the rookie. Murphy's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Fastball locks him up at 93 in, and it's a ball and a strike. Lawrence Butler's at 3rd. Colby Thomas is at 1st. 4-4's the score at Fenway in the 10th. The 1-1. Kurt swings and he pops it foul out of play. Third base side, and it's 1-2. Alex Cora has been aggressive with his bullpen all night. Wilson and Slayton and Matz and Whitlock, Chapman, and then Kelly. And now Chris Murphy against Nick Kurtz. Runners at the corners. Murphy's 1-2. Swing and a miss! Murphy strikes out Kurtz. Inning over. And we go to the bottom of the 10th. Enormous from Murphy. And the Red Sox will try again to walk it off. 4-4 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger,
Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A huge decision pays off from Alex Cora as Chris Murphy strikes out Nick Kurtz to leave 2, and we go to the bottom of the 10th inning with the score tied at 4. Nate Eaton pinch runs for the would-be automatic runner Rob Refsnyder at second. Nathaniel Lowe was set to lead off. The A's are going to intentionally walk the lefty and Lowe with their righty Michael Kelly on the mound. So Lowe gets walked, and here comes Carlos Narvaez.
The captain, some people are calling him.
Here he is with a chance to lead this team to what would be a crucial win here in the middle of September. Narvaez tonight 0 for 4, pop out and foul ground to first, a double play ball to second, and 2 strikeouts. Just get the run in for the Red Sox. Righty on righty, the corners come in, Narvaez squares and he bunts it down to third, and it is a beauty. Picked up, thrown to first, Narvaez retired, but he dropped it down on a pitch coming in, and the Red Sox have him at second and third. Well, how about that from Carlos Narvaez?
And by the way, Alex Cora legitimately shoved Nick Sogard out of the dugout. Cedon was due up, and he said, no, here comes Nick Sogard to try to, in some way, put the ball in play and win the game.
So Sogard bats for Rafaela, who's in the midst of a big slump here, of course, out of the All-Star break, and Alex Cora going to a guy who he raves about in terms of his quality and professional at-bats. I mean, everything about the way Alex Cora has managed tonight indicates the urgency with which he is treating this game.
There's no doubt. It's a playoff game, and he knows it. And by the way, the A's are out of mound visits, so they can't come talk about how to strategize with Sogard. Everything is on the table right here for what Sogard might do.
Eaton's at third, Lowe's at second. First pitch is up high, ball 1 to Sogard. What a night this has been already. Playoff feel in every sense. Murphy, a huge strikeout in the top of the 10th. And can Sogard be the hero here in the bottom? The 1-0. Sogard swings and he fouls it off the hands. Third base side, 1-1. Chances galore for this Red Sox offense all night. 3 for 16 with runners in scoring position. Trying to cash in here in a 4-4 game. Kelly's 1-1. Sogard swings, rolls it towards second. Geloff collects, fires home, not in time! Eaton safe with a headlong dive, and the Red Sox walk it off 5-4. The Red Sox celebrate just beyond second base on the shallow outfield grass. They walk it off for a major league leading 11th time this season. They win it 5-4 in 10 as Sogard scores Eaton.
This Sogard kid can be a part of any team I want to run because he just has a way, Mike. He is a reason Alex Cora puts him in there. It's not an exaggeration to say that a little nubber off the hands, it's one of the biggest swings of the year for the Red Sox. By the way, Nate Eaton, much maligned, great slide, great read, first contact, he's on the way home. Man alive, did they need that. It took every part of their club to get that win done.
You talk about maximizing the roster. Chris Murphy gets the biggest out of the ball game. Nate Eaton scores the game-winning run, and a Nick Sogard dribbler that came off his bat right in front of home plate wins it. Not bad on Section 10 night, huh, Jared?
That's a walk-off in the 10th on Section 10
on
night.
10.
I know pitchers get the wins and losses. Tonight, if you could put a win right next to Alex Cora's name, that's a win for AC.
He really managed his ass off. He did. I mean, that's the reality of this thing, Mike. And this is where, when people talk about what the ceiling is for this Red Sox team, they've lost Roman Anthony. Hitters are struggling in the biggest moments. It's hard to imagine a manager that can get more out of a roster than the Red Sox guy, Alex Cora.
It started in the 5th inning when he went to Justin Wilson, and for 6 innings of this game, he managed it like a playoff game as Jaron Durant dumps water all over Nick Sogard and then gives the rest to Nesson's Jemai Webster.
Good. He deserves it.
That's the capstone on tonight. What a ball game.
What a win. They needed, they had to have it. All these wins, Mike, mean so much. We're talking about a magic number that's 9. So every one of them ticks one off. And what a cool thing is Trevor Story's looking on with Nick Sogard. It's just as good as it gets.
The Nissan postgame show is next. The Red Sox walk it off 5-4-10 against the A's on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
What a win for the Red Sox. They find a way in 10 innings to beat the Athletics 5-4. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 11 men left on base for the Red Sox. 4 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors, and 13 left for the Athletics. 3 hours and 34 minutes in front of 36,404. Chris Murphy, what a great pull that was by Alex Cora. He gets the win. He's 3-0. Kelly gets the loss. He is 4-4 as the Red Sox get an absolutely essential win in the playoff push. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, as we kick off the Nissan postgame show, and you and Jared said it. I mean, this was an Alex Cora showcase. It was, because Giolito did not have his best stuff. He battled. He did everything he could, but Alex, I think, very clearly decided, you know what? This is October. I'm going to the bullpen. He used all his weapons, Mike, and every one of them paid off.
You can tell he loves this moment, these games like this time of the year. It just activates his mind. And every decision he made was with a feel for the postseason and knowing that, boy, you've got to win tonight. You've got to take 2 out of 3 in this series with knowing what's still on the schedule the rest of the way. And it started when Giolito hit a rough patch in the middle of the game, and that spelled the end of Giolito's outing in the 5th inning with a couple more walks, 5 in total. You saw it coming, and yeah, he went to Wilson at that point, and it was huge. And then to push every button the way he did, to go to Murphy, even though he had already emptied the tank in the bullpen, to choose Sogard, to choose contact, to choose that quality of at bat was massive. And the Red Sox win this game that was nervy at times. It was frustrating still offensively at times, but man, what an effort from this group. They have been mighty resilient, and their manager led the way tonight.
These games are enormous, Mike. Like, every one of them counts. And I know that there's a chatter in town about moves that don't go well or don't go right. If you think that you'd rather have any other manager in the big spot than Alex Cora, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this guy pushes all the right buttons. He did so tonight, and the Red Sox get a huge win. And by the way, before we check in the Red Sox clubhouse, like, Nick Sogard, we've said it for the whole year, Mike. Like, this guy gets hit after hit. He puts the ball in play. He's the perfect guy with the game on the line. He is just ideal in this situation. And I think that it's just so great that Alex Cora has faith in him and puts his trust in him. And by the way, Nick joins us in the Red Sox clubhouse right now. Sogi, look, these games are turbocharged. They're electric. They mean everything. What does it feel like for the manager of the Boston Red Sox to tell you in the 10th inning, I need you to deliver the most important swing of the game, and then to deliver?
Yeah, no, it feels great. Kind of just preparing as best I can to be ready, and then it definitely wasn't pretty, but we got it done, so we'll take it.
What are you talking about? It was beautiful.
Nick, it felt like everyone on the roster contributed. And Murphy gets the huge strikeout in the top of the 10th, and Eaton scores the winning run. You're right there in the middle of it to drive him in. What does it feel like when everyone on this roster has a hand in such an enormous win?
It feels great. I think, we know that it's going to take everybody. I think, whatever we can do to finish strong and let everything, fall how it does. I think the pitching's been doing a great job, and we feel like we're going to start scoring a lot more runs too. So, full team effort and a good needed win.
Nick, I'm really interested to hear your perspective on watching from the outside as this team makes a big push. And I've said it for the whole season that on different teams, you are like an everyday, super important, valuable player on a major league team. But the way this roster has worked because of left-handedness or whatever, you have to go down to AAA. How cool is it for you, because the dominoes fall in a certain way, to come up here and be a part of it? And how hard is it to watch it and not be a part of it?
I'd be lying to you if I said this wasn't a challenging year for me, for sure. But, just trying to compartmentalize and control what you can control and stay as ready as possible so that, if a situation like you mentioned arises, that I'm as ready as I can be to help contribute. And the most fun time of the year. Nothing beats September and October baseball here, so I've been told. So it's pretty fun to be a part of it for sure.
Nick, what's it like watching Trevor Story, the way he's going right now? And it feels like he keeps coming through with big hits and big moments for this offense. And I guess just what's your admiration for watching a star like him perform?
Yeah, it's awesome to see him playing the way, we all know he can. And he's been doing it, pretty much the entire year. So to watch the consistency, he's been out there every day, both sides of the ball, on the base paths, and in the clubhouse too. I think he's someone that, I look up to as a leader and as just a personality in the clubhouse. So it's been a treat to be around him for sure.
Nick, we were thrilled to have you in Sacramento. I'm really, really, really happy you're here at Fenway to beat your hometown team. Thanks so much for taking the time. And hey, man, buckle up, congrats on the big hit, and we hope you're a big part of this thing going forward.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Thanks, Nick.
All right, that's Nick Sogard as the Red Sox get just an enormous win, Mike. And it's that time of year where this thing just gets kind of silly. And look, everybody on air, everybody as a fan is thinking about what's right, what's wrong, what's the manager doing. You've been around this game enough times, you realize, you know what happens in September and October? Insanity. And a little nubber to the first baseman who can't make the play, who scores a run to win a game. It matters. It matters enormously. And by the way, so too did the other 137 games that have led you to this point. And this game, the most beautiful game, the most random game, the most arbitrary game, these kind of things, Nick Sogard scores Romy Gonzalez for a seminal win for the Red Sox. It's what we love the most about baseball. And again, as I said to him and I said to you, this kid, Nick Sogard, is a guy, think about it. Seriously, think about it. Alex Cora says, my Gold Glove center fielder, who's had so many big moments, I'm going to grab him by the jersey and pull him back. With the winning run at third base and one out, I want this other dude to come up here and put the ball in play. And guess what? He does it for all the people, seriously, who want to talk about decision-making and all that stuff. Think about the stones that takes to make that move. It paid off, and I think it's a great credit to Sogard and to Alex Cora.
And think about it for Nick Sogard. I know he's self-deprecating about that ball off his bat. This guy has had 1,500 plate appearances in AAA.
Correct.
In his career. He's not ever hit a major league home run. But he gives you a professional at bat every single time. And he just plays smart baseball at all times. And no, it wasn't a walk-off home run. Yes, you got to get the guy in from third. You have Nate Eaton standing there. You have to score him. But, man, he does it, and he gets the job done. And for, again, Alex Cora to go to that was a managerial masterclass all night from Alex Cora.
It was. There's no other way to see that. That's the thing. All the people who keep talking about this stuff, watch this game and watch the decisions. It was unbelievable. You know, I also think it's very cool that Sogard is on here with us and he says, I wish you were a better. No, that's the only job. He did the most important job. He put the ball in play. You know, I think about all the relievers too, Mike, who kept the game where it was. And the at-bats, Yoshida even, who gave the Red Sox a chance to put them within one run. I just thought that was a full team win and an essential victory for these Red Sox.
Essential. I mean, you had to have it. We kept updating what was happening around baseball all day long elsewhere in the league. And you would drop today at the start of the day to the third spot in the wild card in the American League. And, man, you grab a win like that, it would have been 3 losses in a row to the A's going back to last week, Wednesday in Sacramento. That's huge. And now you get Bayo tomorrow. You feel good about that. And that pitching matchup again. And you emptied the tank. It was Whitlock in the 7th. And go from there. You went to Chapman. Kelly looked good. But, again, the gall to go to Chris Murphy as well for a left-on-left against the guy who's going to win the Rookie of the Year, who might be as good as any hitter in the American League the last couple months outside of Judge, perhaps. It's crazy.
This is where it gets totally insane, Mike. As of this instant right now, and it's sort of like we need to go dueling screens because I don't know what the live scores are, but here's where we stand right now. As of this instant right now, the Red Sox, the Astros, and the Mariners are tied for the, second, third, fourth wild card behind the New York Yankees. Now, the Yankees are going to beat the Twins today. They blasted them at last look. But Sox win. Who knows what the Astros and Mariners have done? The Cleveland Guardians, they've won 6 games in a row. They are 2.5 games back. So this thing is getting totally insane where who knows how it's going to go, and it's a total juggling act for 4 teams.
It's insane. I mean, the clump of teams now that you've got, and man, to think of even when you get to the playoffs, should you get there, who you're going to face, it's impossible to predict right now.
So, as of right now, the Astros lead the Rangers 5-2 in the top of the ninth inning. Earlier today, the Rays beat the Blue Jays. Again, the division seems impossible for the Red Sox, but the Guardians do beat the Tigers 4-0. So that is sort of the essential component of this thing for the Red Sox, where they are now, we can say definitively, after that win, they remain 2.5, which is 3 games ahead of the Cleveland Guardians, because they played one less game, but the Red Sox own the season series with Cleveland. So what is better than this? It's just the best possible thing, where you're watching the scoreboard, you're thinking, who are we going to play? When are we going to play them? And it just, everything that the Red Sox nation has not had for 4 years. So Christian Arcand is going to have the remainder of the Nissan postgame show. Red Sox, an enormous extra innings win over the Athletics. 5-4 the final. Doug Lane was here. Joe Braverman back at the flagship. We'll run the numbers. We'll look at the scoreboard tomorrow and give you the exact numbers. But I can tell you definitively, what a win. Big one for the Red Sox. 5-4 the final. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Red Sox beat the A's 5-4 in 10 innings. A thriller at Fenway Park and a must-needed victory for this Red Sox team as they continue, as you just heard the guys there talking about it, to navigate through this really scary jungle that is the American League Wildcard section right now, and they are right in the middle of it as they're there with the Mariners, the Houston Astros, the Guardians won again tonight, the Yankees won again tonight as well. This thing is getting pretty intense as we come down the stretch of this season here, but the Red Sox keeping pace with everybody with a very nice 5-4 victory behind not the greatest start ever from Lucas Giolito, only 4 1/3 innings, good enough though. And how about Chris Murphy coming in there, getting that big strikeout, Aroldis Chapman, Zach Kelly, Garrett Whitlock, a lot of good relief appearances here in this game as the bullpen really doing a nice job scattering a couple hits, but holding them to 0 runs through the final 4 2/3 innings. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, those Red Sox pitchers I just mentioned, a combination of Lucas Giolito, Justin Wilson, Justin Slayton, Steven Matz, Garrett Whitlock, Aroldis Chapman, Zach Kelly, and Chris Murphy. Crazy thing about this, out of all of those pitchers, the only one not to strike anybody out tonight was Aroldis Chapman. When has that ever been the case before? Anyway, everybody else combined for 12 strikeouts. That means another $600 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. No doubles hit tonight, unfortunately, so that means our tally remains at $12,500, same as where it was last night. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That is Cars with a K. One homer hit in this game. It was struck off the bat of Rob Refsnyder, number 9 on the year for him. It came in the second inning off of Mason Barnett. It was a solo home run, and that means another $40 to Cars for Kids. Still to come here on the Nissan Postgame Show, we'll take our look around the majors with the Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard. A lot of numbers that you're going to want to hear about here, and a lot of finals that took some pretty wild turns tonight as well for some of these other teams. We'll also have the McFarland Energy Play of the Game, and we'll get you all ready for tomorrow's finale, another rubber game here for your Boston Red Sox. That's all coming up next here on the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Celebrate the night.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
That's AmericanEagle.com 773 Network.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
BioRadio.com.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Kelly's 1-1. Sogard swings, rolls it towards second. Geloff collects, fires home, not in time! Eaton safe with a headlong dive, and the Red Sox walk it off 5-4.
That's the way it ended tonight. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. The A's had Michael Kelly on the mound. The Red Sox had Nick Sogard at the plate. Not initially, though. It was Ceddanne Rafaela's turn to hit, and Cora came out and got him, brought in Sogard. Rafaela did have a hit in this game, which don't really get to say that often lately. He's been really struggling at the plate. Sogard comes up here with runners on first and third and delivers the big hit, which really ended up, it's not first and third, second and third, with Lowe getting intentionally walked to start the inning. Narvaez then bunted them over, and Nick Sogard coming on there with 2 on and 1 out, grounds into a fielder's choice, scoring Eaton, and that is all she wrote. Red Sox take this one by a final score of 5-4, and what you just heard right there was the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Time now to take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some finals to tell you about, as well as some games still in progress. They've just gone final in Houston. The Astros take down the Rangers by a score of 5-2, and the Mariners lose to the Royals 7-5. So you're going to see some movement there in the AL West, as well as in the wild card situation too. The Yankees with a 10-5 win over the Twins, couple of home runs off the bat of Trent Grisham. He's been hot lately as the Yankees continue to win against the Twins. Now they take 2 out of 3 in that series. The Brewers with a 9-2 win over the Angels. Brandon Woodruff, 5 solid innings as he had plenty of rest there as the Brewers coming off with that win. The Padres with a 7-4 win over the Mets. The Rays, 2-1 winners over the Toronto Blue Jays. Pretty interesting game here as you had Chandler Simpson both robbing a home run and also driving in the go-ahead run in this one, as Alejandro Kirk thought he had a 3-run home run, but nope, Simpson going up and getting it. He also singled in the go-ahead run in the 7th inning as Tampa takes down the Jays. Red Sox pick up a game, as do the Yankees, in the American League East standings. Speaking of picking up games, the Cleveland Guardians keep on winning. They knock off the Tigers, shut them out, as a matter of fact, by a final score of 4-0. Gavin Williams with 9 strikeouts to pick up the win, his 11th on the year. Braves 9-4 winners over the Nationals. The Giants beat the Diamondbacks 5-1 in 11 innings. Orioles topped the White Sox 3-1. Reds 6-2 winners over the Cardinals, and the Cubs doubled up the Pirates by a final of 8-4. Still in progress, Marlins and Rockies knotted up at 3 runs apiece heading into the bottom of the 5th out at Coors Field. The Dodgers up 2-0 over the Phillies. That game in the top of the 3rd inning out at Dodger Stadium. Don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. It is tomorrow at 12:35 with a first pitch at 1:35, a getaway day for the Red Sox, as they will be heading to Tampa on Friday to open up a weekend set with the Rays. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air. That, of course, is our engineer at Fenway, Doug Lane, and the executive producer of Red Sox Baseball is the great Joe Braverman. For Will Fleming and Mike Monaco and Jared Carabas and Hogdale, I'm Christian Arcand. Stick around. You got Red Sox Review coming your way. We'll get in as many calls as we can here before we call it a night on our flagship station, WEEI in Boston. The pitching matchup tomorrow, by the way, will be Brian Bayo going up against the A's' JT Ginn. Once again, your final score, the Red Sox 5, the A's 4 in 10 innings. Red Sox pick up the win. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Look at him as he got him. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
And it's gone!
By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Rock on into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Look at him as he got him.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand Slam home run.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
At the wall, gone!
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
Welcome in, Red Sox Review, brought to you by Nissan. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com. We don't have a lot of time, so I'll put the number out there right now, 617-779-7937, if you'd like to call in and react to this. A nice win for the Red Sox here at home. Didn't look like it was going to be going that way, but some clutch hitting in the end. Rob Refsnyder coming up big for them a couple of times, and some things going their way, some balls bouncing their way, which they certainly needed and certainly should appreciate here, because a loss tonight would have been pretty rough. That being said, a quick look at the standings will give you an idea of just how important this win was. The Red Sox still remain 6 games back of the Blue Jays, who did lose tonight. So they pick up a game on Toronto in the division. If you're still thinking about that, I personally am not anymore. But the Red Sox are only 2 games back of the Yankees still, as the Yankees won tonight as well. So the way it looks right now in the wild card standings, the Mariners and the Astros just flip-flopped. So the Red Sox and the Mariners are now tied for that third wild card spot. The Guardians are 2.5 games back. The Yankees 2 games up on Seattle and Boston. The Rangers, they lost again. They've lost 4 in a row. They're slowly fading away. The Guardians, on the other hand, just will not lose. They've won 6 straight, and they're continuing to just play good baseball, beating the Tigers now. This isn't, they're not beating up on some dregs of the league. They're beating Detroit. And meanwhile, the Red Sox here are fighting tooth and nail with the A's. So, this is still, it's nice to get a win here. I still wouldn't say this whole thing is settled yet. The Red Sox do need to continue to play well. They do need to go to Tampa and take care of business. But before they do that, they got to knock around JT Ginn a little bit tomorrow afternoon at Fenway Park before they hit the road. We'll get to your phone calls in just a moment. Again, the number 617-779-7937. Nick Sogard, the hero tonight. We heard from him after the game. Now let's hear from the manager, who had a tremendous night after a pretty lousy night yesterday. Tonight he was great. Here's Alex Cora.
Hard fought with all year.
There's been a few, but where we at roster-wise, the way we have to be patient. People don't understand that playing Romy and ref against righties, it takes away certain cards late in the game. So you have to be very patient, understanding that Sogi's a switch hitter, Hammy might hit, and we were patient through the process, and at the end, it was first and second with Carlos, put a great bunt, and then Sogi was going to make contact, and Nate was the third, and it was a great contact play.
It's like the way things are going with runners in scoring position. How much do you need to just kind of do those little things that you do?
Yeah, I think, we hit some balls hard today. Like Alex hit the one down the line, the one Romy hit, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. But we did a better job. We're getting there. Thought it was a good baseball game, and I think the bullpen after the 5th were really good, and we played good defense, so it was a good win.
No big for Kelly and Murphy there.
What do you think? Nah, just kidding. That's the thing about Zach, that we saw what happened yesterday, right? He was really, really good. What's happened next? And throughout the last, his last 2 years is the up and downs, right? And he went out there, did an amazing job. The kid is going to face lefties all the time. And, what was the last pitch? 97, I think it was. And there was a lot of emotion. A lot of guys grew up today. And that's where we are, too. It's not like we have a bunch of veterans that know what happens in October. So that was a huge learning experience for those 2 guys.
How are you guys balancing that? Young guys learning with these also being such big games.
We're not balancing. We're balancing wins. Our plan is to play in the playoffs. And we'll take all the W's we can, regardless if they're pretty or ugly. It really doesn't matter.
I talked the other day about kind of don't start talking about October.
It was the 3rd catcher.
How much do you appreciate? How much do you appreciate how difficult it is to get there?
I appreciate it. I really, enjoy watching the guys preparing and suffering in the dugout. Is different. Who was it today? Oh, a good friend of mine. He told me, he's like, September is to suffer, because you still got teams around you, and you win and you look and you suffer. In October is head to head. You got control of whatever happens in that series. But in September, everything gets magnified. It's kind of like opening day again, right? 0-3, they're not gonna make it. But you have to enjoy it. We play this game, and we're blessed to be part of this. And this stadium today, they were in it. It felt yesterday. It was kind of dead. Like we were a little bit. I don't want to say flat, but it was very quiet. We didn't do much today. Kind of like the urgency was there from the get-go, and it was a fun night.
What did you see from Lucas tonight?
5 walks, and he wasn't precise today, but gave us what he had. He'll be ready for the next one.
Brickman had a couple of hard lineouts. Is that progress for him, do you think, or is he not? Yeah.
He expanded once, if I'm not mistaken. The last at bat was a great one. Hit the ball hard to left field. So we'll take a look now at the swing where we swung tonight, and we go from there. But if we swing in strikes, we're going to be okay.
With heat and speed, did you think that was going to be enough?
Yeah. I mean, great job by Huddy pushing him in the first foul ball. It wasn't a good reaction, and Huddy talked to him. He's like, hey, it's a contact play. It is what it is, you know. You just got to go. And that was a lot better.
Just to circle back on Kelly, when you just think about stuff, like how much do you think that he could be?
We've been talking about this for years. Like as far as stuff, he's one of the best we have. We just need him to be consistent. And, today was a big first step.
What inhibits that? Is it not being able to repeat the delivery or not bounce back? Like, what's the...
Sometimes it's not bouncing back because we use him multiple innings or we use him a lot. Sometimes it's just lack of execution. We go back to last year, that huge hold against New York, right? And then the next one wasn't great, so we just got to be consistent. And he knows it. We have talked about this, we talked about it last year when we sent him down. We cannot have the up and down. Stuff-wise, he's one of the best here. And he belongs in the big leagues, but, to be here, you have to be consistent.
That was Alex Cora after the game, speaking about his starter, about the bullpen, about all the moves that he made, and in general, about the team's mind state, I'd say, the vibes and everything going down the stretch here in these last few games of the season. Not a lot of time left here for the Red Sox to do what it is they want to do. As a matter of fact, just 10 games to go here in this season. 617-779-7937 is your phone number. Let's go ahead and get to the phones with our leadoff man, Casper in Worcester. Hey, Casper.
Hi, Christian. Christian, I'm so glad on all the bullpen moves that Cora made. It's just a great relief to know that there's no time to think about the future. We have to get in, and that's what's important. We worry about rest later. With that said, I think you agree, and I think Cora knows it, and we're at that point. So anyways, it's a great win, and all we can hope for is if we do get in, maybe there's a rain out or something in the first round and we get a little more rest. But the key is getting in, and no going back on all these other terrible relievers. It's everybody, all hands on deck. I'll let you go. I know you have a lot of calls to talk with. Thank you.
Thank you, Casper. Always good to hear from you. The good stuff as always, and I agree with you, and I agree with Alex Cora. It's the 0 hour. This is it. There are 10 games left here, okay? You have a day off on Monday, and that's it, I think, right? Is that the last day off of the year? I think it is. So you go tomorrow, 1:35 start against the A's, getaway days. You fly down to Tampa for Friday. You're there in Tampa Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Day off Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's it. You're playing every day. Monday's the last day off. That is the last time you get to rest. You have got to empty the clip. And you know why? Because the Guardians are. You think the Guardians are waiting around trying to preserve their bullpen for the next year? No. The Guardians are out there emptying the clip. And that is what you have to do as well. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's where we are. That is what happens this time of year. There's been a lot of talk this year, and even last night, about Alex Cora being a little too cautious about trying to preserve guys and keep them in bubble wrap and make sure that they don't go over their innings limits and make sure they don't have too many appearances during the week and over the course of a season. I know it's frustrating, and it's certainly frustrating for someone like me who has to talk about these games after every single one of them, but, I do understand that that's part of the job. I do understand that that's a part of the job that you just have to bite your tongue and accept, okay? It's baseball in 2025. That's the way things are. Dusty Baker, they don't do it like him anymore, and probably for good reason. But either way, that's all out the window now. 10 games. 10 games to hold off these hard-charging Guardians. 10 games to establish yourself as a team that is a playoff team and deserves to be a playoff team. And I think that there is not a team in this playoff picture that the Red Sox cannot win a series against. I think they could beat any of these teams. I think they can beat Toronto, New York, Houston, Seattle, Cleveland, Detroit, all of them. They're certainly capable of it. And it was a nice win tonight. And kudos to Alex Cora. And that's all the time I have. You hear the music. I'm Christian Arcand. I am back tomorrow. I will be on at 6 until about 7:30, leading you up until Thursday Night Football. AFC East matchup should be fun. And we'll have a Red Sox game to react to as well. That's all for me. Have a good night, everybody. Later.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you, the Gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners